Beat the devil out of it.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. He says it's a lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore who said my life's a bore. So stop your whining 'cause it's bringing me down. Oh. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned? Oh, grasping to control. So I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Oh yes, I do. I really do. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? I might be paranoid. Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello. What you say? Work. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Oh, yeah. Hello. That was cool, huh? A little 1950s style basket case. I like it. Yes, sir. I liked it. What's up, Court? Good morning, my man. A beautiful Saturday. A beautiful Saturday. Ooh, a flanged mace. Wow. Now that's some spicy guacamole. Oh boy, looks sounds like we're getting attacked. Thank you. Fuck. Woo! Let's go, baby. Okay. Do I have any coffee? I do. Do I have a bandage? I do. All right. Oh! Nice, dude. The spice is life. Well, thank you. This is actually a really nice mace. Holy shit. A lot better than my scrap club. A lot better than my scrap club. 2 mod slots, that's not bad. Let me grab my mods out of my scrap club. And I'll swap some things around. Where'd you find these? You can make these? Oh yeah. Use the barbed wire mod and probably the weighted head mod. Maybe, actually the rad mod. I'm probably going to use the rad mod. There we go. You found one that was way better than your T5 bat when you found another one? Sweet, dude. That's dope. Thank you. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, they're pretty good. Fantastic. Boy, I was watching Sweets. He was having some fun yesterday. Sweet D Willie. I need to make the farming knife. Let me see here. Garden knife. The garden knife. Let me see here. Parts. Probably don't need rocket launcher parts, really, but you never know. Trying to think of what parts I could demolish for universal parts. I need 15 universal parts, so trying to think, what should I do? What should I do? Because I want to make this garden knife. I guess I'll just I'll harvest this stuff without the garden knife right now, and then figure out the garden knife in a little bit. It all keeps adding up. Oh, is that a vulture? Oh, God. He's so slow. Hey! Ew, I can see down his frickin' pipe hole. Bro. Oh. Disgusting. Damn, look how many water stations Roland has, dude. That boy is not going to be thirsty anytime soon. I look over at his face, dude. He's got a freaking ton of them, man. I like it. I'm going to harvest his water. Windows 10 support ends soon. Man, I I have a second computer that's on Windows 10, you know, and I like it. I never wanted to upgrade to 11 on it. Now it's saying it's not going to work no more. Yo, blue screen of death. Ah. Hey, good morning, Bender. How you doing today, friend? Happy Saturday to you. It's Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually need to do some yucca and some blueberries now that I can make snow. Check this out, Bender. We got an ice machine, dude. We got a chilled drink machine. This is a compact water filter. Yo, Chronixius, what's up? Compact water filter. And this thing is really cool. It can make water, can make murky water, and snow. You can actually make snow with this thing too. Pretty badass. Pretty badass, I will say so. Alright. I'm actually gonna do blueberries and yucca. As many as I can, so that I can make smoothies. Smoothies. Smooth move, X-Lax. Ends October 14th. Good morning. I'm sorry, I may have missed something. What ends on October 14th? Oh yeah. Let's get some mushrooms in. I like to grow my mushrooms on the side. Look at that. Stick them right there. Oh yeah, now that's a garden.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I like shaking my head like that. I like to shake my head. Man, that guy Orkboy's weirdo, man. He's always doing something weird on his stream. Man, that guy Orkboy's a weirdo, man. Ooh, 88 smoothies. Let's go. I'm crafting it. Big boy, big smoothie. These are the secrets that Big Smoothie doesn't want you to know. Oh, the Windows Support 10. Yeah. You can pay $30 a year for an update pack, though. So technically, Windows 10 support isn't ending. It's just going to be subscription-based. Ah, what a bunch of cheeky ding-dongs. That's all right. Like I said, I've got just this one computer that I kind of run off to the side. It's my True Box computer when I'm playing EQ. And so I don't do much with it, you know. I don't really do much with it at all. I look at my Kick chat just so I can keep an eye on it. And that's it, dude. I watch all the spam come in over on Kick. All those robots, man. I found out some good news, actually, about Kick. So Kick, if you get partnered on Kick, they give you what's called Kick Pay, and it's just like a flat out, they pay you a little more, a little money for streaming on there, right? Some people say it's kind of like hourly. Some people say it's, you know, whatever they call it. But here's the kicker. If I get partnered on YouTube, Kick will automatically partner me. And I'm pretty close to being partner on YouTube. I've got almost everything except I would actually need 325 followers. I know. That's a lot of fucking followers. But check this out, dude. We've almost got the watch hours, right? I mean, we're up there, dude. We've almost got the watch hours. I almost feel like this is kind of harder than getting the followers in a way. But we do need the followers. They call them subscribers on YouTube. I'm at 175 out of 500. So I would need 325 followers. But I'm almost there on the watch hours. So literally, if I can get the followers on YouTube, I could get the partnership on Kick. And Q gave me that tip last night. I was over in his stream and we were kind of chatting and he told me about that and I said, what the hell? I didn't even know. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I almost actually meet that criteria. It would be cool. It would be cool. So that's kind of a goal. Maybe next week I'll do a hard push and try and get more YouTube followers. I've been uploading videos, you know, pretty often. Like not daily, but a lot. Like I have. I've been uploading a lot of videos over there. Plus I have all the live streams add up too. So I don't know. It's pretty cool though. I really hope I could do it. I need to get a little banner or something that's up on the screen that says, you know, follow me on YouTube. I wish they didn't call it subscribe, but they were around first, YouTube. So, but saying subscribe sounds different, you know. But either way, we'll get it. We'll eventually get it. I just keep on grinding. Just keep on grinding. Alright, there's my bike. I got... What else do I have? I just replanted the garden. And I think I'm gonna go scavenge. I was really interested in scavenging. There's like a broken trader nearby. I kind of want to scavenge it. So let's go start off like that. Let's go start off doing a little scavenging. Ooh, forge ahead. Nice. I need that to make the wooden oven as well. Okay. Let's go scavenge. Oh man, my character's always so injured and beat up and diseased and stinky a little bit too. Just slightly. Just slightly. Invasion, 45 minutes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're at 175 followers on YouTube. I need 500, dude. Ooh, I want a drawbridge too. I see that drawbridge. Who's all on right now? Court Eye and Chronics. Nice, dude. Woo! Ah, that was good. I had a terrible nightmare. That my old boss was like chasing me or something. Some weird shit, dude. You ever have a nightmare like that where some like old man is chasing you? It's fucking creepy, dude. I woke up literally like freaking disturbed. Ooh, let's check this. Oh, yeah. Let me get some southern farming, baby. Thank you. We could check the bookstore again as well, because that's usually a really good source of knowledge. There's a bookstore over here. Oop, there's another mailbox. What's this? Scrapping for fun? Okay. I haven't learned any scrapping for funs. But I know there's a few folks that can make some scrapping tools. The wrench isn't too bad. Oh, here's Piggy Bank. Yeah, here's the bookstore. Here's the bookstore. Let's go see if there's anything in it. The loot respawns every 5 days, but someone may have come through here in the last couple of game days. Yeah, it looks like it. It's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Empty box, okay. Alright, alright. Let's check the back stock room. Even the filing cabinet, is, you know, sometimes has books and stuff in it, so check those as well. Okay, let's take a look up here. The good room is up here, so always take a look at that as well, just in case somebody left something behind. Okay, empty, empty, empty. All right. So we'll have to wait for that to repop. What are you getting into today, Bender? What's cracking? Are you up early or are you up late? Let's see if I can find that broken Trader Jen's. There was one. Ooh, Hogzilla Ranch. I didn't know that was over here. That's actually a pretty good POI. You're grinding a bit of plat right now, then you're gonna picnic in about an hour? Ooh. Nice, dude. Little picnic. Sweet, dude. Picnic with the wife or some other folks? Here's a gun store. We could potentially get some good ammunition in there. Yeah, this mace is pretty good, dude. Very strong. I'm gonna grill some chicken later today. Chicken. Ah, it's a company picnic over there. Cool. You're going to a cool farm? Oh, sweet. Well, that sounds awesome, man. That's going to be a lot of fun. Ah, the door is unlocked here. Hello. Any zombies in here? Any Z's hanging around? Court eliminated court. What happened, dude? Court eliminated court. I like that. I like how it says eliminated, like like it was a battle. Ate a bit of glass. Holy moly, dude. Hey, steel tool parts. Broke my leg, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, there's the manager's office. There's a safe, but I'm not really good at breaking into safes. Yo! Veratheus. Veratheus. Ooh! Damn. I turned the corner, that guy was standing right there. What up, dude? Ah, we're back at it. 7 days to buy. I found out some good news last night, Veratheus. What I considered pretty good news. I was hanging out over in Q's stream. He was streaming on Kick last night. And I was chatting with him. And I found out that I can get partnered. I can get auto-partnered on Kick if I get partner on YouTube. Which I'm actually kind of close to getting. All I need is 325 more followers. But that's not, I don't know. I think that's kind of, I don't know. 325 followers and a little bit more watch hours, and then we're good. We actually get it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Like, that's something to look forward to. That's a little goal for me to push. You know? They call them subscribers over there, but there's no money. It's free, you know. It's a follow. It's pretty much just a follow. So if anybody's got a YouTube account, please follow me. Because that would be really cool. What's my account? Hey, Carnixius. It is Dude Boy Orkboy. What I should do is get a little thing that pops up once in a while that drops a link and all that stuff. There is also on the Twitch page. There is a link to it. So on my Twitch page, there is actually a link to it. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool and easy. I mean, it is easy, right? The follows are literally just follows. I thought I did have a link to it there, but I actually don't think I do. Tonight after the stream, I'll do a little, I'll shape it up. Thank you, Bender. Tonight after the stream, because tomorrow is my day off and stuff, so. Woo! There it is. Patrick H. coming in. We appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button over on YouTube. It really does help. Like, I'm actually actively going to push for this. So, huge thank you. Yeah, that was some really good news to find out. Because I've been not like bummed out, but I've like lately I've been like, man, I don't think I'll ever get it. You know how it is. Sometimes you feel like that. And so when I found out that there was another way, I kind of got a little bit excited. Ooh, here's the actual shooting range. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. What's back here? Oh boy. Nice. It's kind of like, look, ooh, that's a big loot pile. Okay. Okay. So, we gotta be a little careful here. Dude, Knight Rider, we're tearing up some red owl bears in Wild's End last night on your little warrior and druid. Lots of fun. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have been watching a few folks playing some Pantheon. Arthax Unleashed was playing it yesterday. And, you know, some other friends. Mina, Anna's Mina. She's been still a very active member of the community there. Oh, you son of a bitch! Woo! Nice. This is pretty cool looking. Ooh, military pallets. Get some of that yummy ammo. Some yum ammo. Oh god, there's just a torso sitting there. Ugh. You hit 10 last night and you got your little fox hide. Yeah, I've been wanting to dig up that rogue and do a little sneaking around and stuff, which actually reminds me, since I am doing a YouTube push, that is actually one of my best videos, is the Pantheon video where I was sneaking around Halner's cave doing like a little treasure hunting. It's my best video, so maybe I make a couple more Pantheon videos. Maybe I make a few more Pantheon videos. The Druid pet is non-combatant fox that heals and actually increases abilities called Herodi. I like the way those foxes look. They look pretty cool. If they're the same model as the ones from Wild's End, those kind of foxes look pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the big boy room. This is probably going to get wild. Probably going to get wild in here. It looks like the kind of thing where once you jump in, you're in. So let's load this up. Yeah, I can sense a big attack coming. Ooh, lots of ammo here at this gun range. This is an amazing place for ammo. You think druids are actually going to get a nerf? They're OP at 10, still considering still soloing dark mobs, dark orange. Wow, that is pretty good. They're gonna get a nerf. The nerf bat. Joppa's gonna come in with the nerf bat, dude. Start waving it around. Sounds like there's a bunch of zombies outside the walls. Oh! Okay, they're creeping. Oh, there he is. Okay. I knew it was going to get wild in here. I knew it. Ooh, let me climb up here. Climb! Ew, that guy just spit a vulture. You see that, dude? He yacked up a vulture. Woo! Let's go. I'm feeling spicy right now. How the hell is that lady stuck back there? This bitch has been back here the whole time? Oh my god. She almost got me, dude. She almost got me. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and carve up this carcass. That's free meat. We love meat. Oh god, a big dog. I hear another dog somewhere too. Who let the dogs out? Getting that secret meat for the chili. Exactly, dude. just as I'm looting a bag, this dog come out. Big hitters. I can actually make better pistols too, which I should do. I do need to do a lot of crafting when I get back to the base. But for now, we're still gathering. Fuck ton of ammo here. So I'm really glad I came here. Look at all this ammo. So many crates of ammo. And I do have like Lucky Looter and stuff like that as well, so. Damn. I hear a lot of zombies. It sounds like they're outside. Sounds like there's a shit ton of zombies out there. Oh, here we go. There she is. Oh God, why am I stuck in a building? Fat Boy Slim. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies outside. Okay, I think that's pretty much a full clear. Yep, full clear. Okay. Let's grab all the stuff in the middle. And we'll get the hell out of here. Ooh, there's a lot of barrels though. This is fuel. We want this too. Good old fuel. Ooh, I hear a screamer out there. Ah, you bitch. I wasn't done looting the place yet. You bitch. This big chest is locked. That chest has probably got some really good shit in it. But I'm not really that good at unlocking. Probably don't have any lockpicks either, actually. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, there's a deer. Do I get greedy and go after the meat? Nah, there's too many zombies. Too many zombies! Oh, no more. Can I put that dog redeem? Oh, yeah, that one's been a while. So what happens to me is once you can have like 50 redeems, right? But I feel like that list is too long when there's 50 in there. It's a bitch to go in there and find like the one you want because there's so many. So I dropped it down to about 20-ish, 20, 25 redeems. You know. Because I use them a lot too, right? Like I'm always going in and using them. And so... Oh, you biatch. Ooh, pocket mod schematic. Gotta do what you gotta do. There was too many, dude. And I was like, oh, this is actually too many. That vanity tower was pretty fun. We did that one yesterday. Yo, Keebs, what up, dude? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Saturday. What games you been playing lately, Keebs? Ooh, oh. Did you see me hit that car, dude? I heard that bong light up, dude, and I turned my head. I ran right into a car in the middle of the road. Crashed. I think we're going to have to cut down the big giant lag forest that's out in front of all of our bases. That's a lot of trees, dude. You know what I mean? That's a lot. That's like a dense ass forest right there. They're like as dense as you can get them. That's a lot of trees out there, dude. I'm a lumberjacker, baby. Wah, 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 wah. And when I jack my lumber, baby. He's jacking his lumber. Lumberjack McQuack. Dude, Keebs, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, dude, for a sub on YouTube if you're not subscribed there. I need to get up to 500 subs, which is a follow basically. I need follows on YouTube. I need follows on YouTube. If I can get partnered on YouTube, which I'm actually pretty close to, they will auto part me on Kick. I'm going to pin this message actually. Pin until the end of the stream. I'm begging for subs. I'm begging for follows, dude. I know, no shame. God, Orkboy. You're so needy, dude. You're making me push buttons. Please push a button. Begging, you. Press your sub button on YouTube, baby. Yeah, I know. I feel like a weirdo. Ooh. We can probably scrap these grills. We don't really need these. We can make grills out of the forge, so I'm going to scrap those. It's a big goal. It's going to take some time to get that many. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking follows. And, you know, I don't know how many. I have almost 2,600 followers on Twitch. Some of them are probably bots.
I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Some of them are probably bots. Some of them are probably accounts that are canceled or gone or inactive or whatever, you know. But everything helps. Everything helps. Look at all this ammo I brought in, dude. So much. That place was loaded with ammo. Oh boy, I hear some zombies downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Heard somebody. They may have been killed by a spike. Okay. He might already be subscribed over there as well. Keebs is pretty proactive when it comes to the streams and such. You're doing an awesome job with those thumbnails. Dude, have you been looking at them? They're fun, dude. They are fun to do. It's mainly AI, you know what I mean? It's ChatGPT, but you still have to like tell it what to do, tell it what size to do it, you know, that kind of thing. So it's still, you're still like directing an artist essentially, like a robot. But they are looking good, man. So here's what it looks like, Faratheus, whenever I'm doing the chat GPT. So like I start off, I say like create an oil painting of a zombie apocalypse with irradiated zombies, this and that size, blah blah blah. Put the 7 Days to Die logo in the corner, add survivors battling, blah blah blah. And so then it comes up with this. And then you tell them to change the background and do a few other things, and then, you know, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. And look at this one. Here's one of those vulture spitters. I was trying to get it to do a vulture spitter. And it didn't spell dies right. It said 7 Dis to die, but I feel like that's pretty cool too. I know a lady named Dis, and I was going to send her that picture and say, look at... So it's easier than it looks, or it's easier than it seems, but it is good quality, and I still think that the quality outweighs the fact that I'm doing AI. There's a lot of anti-AI out there. People are very anti-AI. So you kind of you got to mind your P's and Q's a little bit. Can't praise it too much, or that people will say, oh god, he's a robot lover. He's a freaking robot lover, this guy. Robot lover. He's a robot lover. Man, he's a robot lover, that ugly guy. I got you in these 3 apps, ATM. Get them viewer numbers. Well, thank you, my man. I appreciate you so much for the support. Basically, my whole thing is I just try to have a lot of fun, hang out with the homies. As long as we're doing that, I'm happy. Yes, we will put out some goals from time to time for likes and subscribes and whatever else. But for the most part, it's more about hanging out with the crowd, chit-chatting, making connections, and just having fun. Having fun on Twitch. Having fun online, I should say, rather. You're jonesing for a bit more Eminem? Yeah, it was fun. I always have a blast when I'm playing Eminem. And I do have a big respect for like Sean and Nick Hotz and the rest of the team that are working on that game. Okay, we're gonna have to scrap some of these parts. So sledgehammer parts we can scrap. Spear parts. And rocket launcher parts.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares. If you got the money.
You're excited for the release of Monsters of Memories. It already looks like a better game than that other game that's been in development for more than 11 years. Yeah, dude, I know what you're saying. I feel bad for Pantheon and Joppa because they had such big expectation and they had such big, like, they had a lot of donos, you know what I mean? They had a lot of support, financial support. It fucking...
Oh dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard 'em, boys. We are now in Spam Hearts mode. The stream has entered a mode. Spam Hearts. Like I was saying though, I do feel bad for Joppa because he is so passionate about it, and I think he wants to carry on the legacy of Brad, and that's very honorable. The team has gotten so much money. I mean, Carnage himself donated what, $250,000 to their project, like $250,000 from and maybe even more, right? And the last time I saw playing it, they were like, you got to play it tonight, and boost the stream and boost the game, and he didn't seem too happy, dude. He really, like, I could tell in his demeanor and the way he was and everything, he almost seemed like really disappointed, you know, like he felt ripped off. And so you can't really blame him for that, you know? Because I watched that stream, and I was like, oh, he looks pissed. Like, he seems pissed. Okay, garden knife. Actually, we should probably do the quest first, too. Damn, I need to scrap more parts. Clubs. We're not going to make these clubs, probably. We'll get more parts but before then as well, so. They've had enough time and money to make a good game. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. It is very true. It is very true. And so, people are pissed. And I don't blame them. You know what I mean? I don't blame them. Dang, we need one more forged iron. A single forged iron. But I did actually notice that on that one co-stream. I was like, ooh, he seems upset. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. And that guy, like, he's a big streamer. He's got sponsors and all that stuff, but he doesn't have that much fucking money. He's not rich, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like Asmongold rich or something like that. So for him to throw a little bit around like that on a passion project, and then for it to feel like a ripoff to him, I bet he is pissed, dude. I bet you that dude's low-key mad pissed.
Then it might be a good morning.
Craft the ingredients strong and sturdy. Talk to the trader. Strong and sturdy. Forged iron, wood, universal parts. Okay. I gotta go grab the wood real quick. That's what she said. Now, as far as the game, Pantheon, I do like it. I've enjoyed it, and I do think it's fun. It was a little frustrating with some elements of the game, but the way it looks, the way it plays and feels is really fun. You hope both games do good. You're having fun in both. The streamer known as Co-Carnage, whose real name is Ben Cassell, had an estimated net worth around $5 million as of March 21. Oh, that's pretty good. Still, that's still... You don't want to be like giving a bunch of stuff away, you know? That's pretty cool. He streams a lot. He's got 2 channels. He's on all the time. He's probably on right now.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that
He has a morning slot. Yeah, he's on right now. 24/7. He has a 24/7 channel that he plays reruns on. And if you look there, it is 24/7. He's sitting at about 2K viewers right now on a rerun. So that's big. Okay, ratchet. I want the ratchet. Nice. Fulfill the conditions of the quest. Okay. Sweet, we got a ratchet. Now I can go make the garden knife. I want to see what this garden knife does. It probably has a harvesting bonus. Yo, Reckless, what's up, dude? Bro. I'm begging you, Reckless. I'm being a beggar today. I'm looking to get some extra follows over on YouTube. If I can get partner on YouTube, they will auto-partner me on Kick. I need 325 followers on YouTube to get it. If you have a YouTube account, ooh, you would be absolutely amazing. if you dropped that. It's called a subscribe actually over there, but it is a follow. That's what it is basically, is a follow. What's the username? I'll do you one better, my man. I've got a link right at the top of the screen there, a direct link to my YouTube. We're pushing a goal. We're pushing a goal. We're pushing a partner goal. And we've got all the other statistics. We really just need the followers, the subscribes over on YouTube. Thank you, Bender. Trogdor, what's up, her pupper? I once knew a man named Trogdor. Oh, shit. Wouldn't you know, as soon as I start doing a improvised poem, we get an invasion. An invasion force arrives. The username's Dudeboy Orkboy, so if you do have an account over on YouTube, we would greatly appreciate a follow. Oh, you already are? Okay, that's cool, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wow. Wow. It's official. We're doing an orc poem. Oh! All right, let's do one. Let's do an orc poem, you guys. You can hear them eating me. This one is called the Bibli. This one is called the Bibli by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
The Bibli's habits are rather crude. He shuns all ordinary food and rather enjoys popsicles and toys. And he smells like molded wood.
It's called The Bibli by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Happy to support and help? Thank you, my man. I do appreciate that. Like I said, the goal is actually pretty reasonable. It's not, Twitch is really hard to get growth on and partner on and all that stuff. It's freaking a nightmare. But if you get it somewhere like YouTube, for example, which I'm close to, Kick will auto partner you. I don't know about YouTube. They might. Sometimes they do. So it's like a path to partner, It is a path to partner. I'll make a little handy dandy banner and stuff over the weekend and get it up on the stream for the future. Oh, it's a blood moon day. Day 84. Man. Let me go get my backpack. You let the boys know in the Discord? Ooh, that would be so amazing. Because we've already done all the hard part. We've already got the videos. We've already got the watch hours. We've already got everything but the followers. And the followers is literally just a free click. It's, that's the easy part, I feel. And that's why I'm so excited about pushing for it. Because I feel like the hard part's already done. I just got to get the follows. That's a pretty reasonable goal. The videos are great. Thank you, my man. I've been having a lot of fun with doing some thummies and, you know, so when I end the stream, I usually sit here for another hour or two while I'm eating lunch or doing whatever and work on some things. All right, let's make the garden knife. I need an ergonomic grip mod, which I don't know if I have. I can't make it, so we need an ergonomic grip mod, which I don't have any of them. Someone might have one though on the server, and I might be able to find one as well. Ergo. We need one of those ergos to get us that garden knife. Usually there's a bunch sitting around. Let me go check the trader. Maybe he's got one for sale. Put that in there. Take the money out. And then we get the money. Ergonomic grip mod.
Morning. At my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Nope, he doesn't have one. Okay. All right. All right.
Cheap son of a bitch.
You cheap son of a bitch. Maybe I can dig around. Let me take a quick look over in Roland Space. If he's got an ergonomic mod, I'll trade him for something. Ooh. Let's see. He does. No, it's a fortifying grip. It's not an ergo. It's not an ergo. It's a fortifying. What else? What else? Do 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 do. That's it? Okay. I'm gonna snag his water too. I don't know if he's gonna be online this morning, but I will collect this water since it's full. Looking for that ergo. Ooh, I should make some tarps for his water collectors. I can make tarps. It'll collect twice the water. Hey, what's up, dude? That's what those are for? Yeah, it's got water. It's got water. And it only has 3 slots for water, so once it's full, it's full. But what I can do is I can make you some tarps. And so instead of 1 jar in each row, you actually get 2 jars in each row. So we'll do that. Scrap polymers. We should have a lot of polymers. We got some. I'll make you a couple tarps. The tarp doubles the production. The gathering mod increases the rate at which it produces, so it like gives you the water faster. Oh man, why did I do that? I just completely emptied out the entire contents of the box into my inventory. Sometimes I get like, I try to do Atlas commands, like I press T to throw stuff in, and I accidentally fat fingered the R button there, which pulls everything out, so. Fat finger! He's got a fat finger! I guess it's better than a fat beard. Let me grab that. Let me grab... I actually kind of want to hang on to this 9mm that I got a hold of. that in here. This in here, this in here. Put my money in there. My secret stash, my bike has my stash. Well, it is a blood moon. Blood Moon Eve. The Eve. Yo, Eves. Yeah, I need the Ergo mod, the Ergo grip mod, so that I can make my garden knife. And I have a feeling that the garden knife is probably going to have a harvesting bonus. Probably for both meat and plants. So I would like to get one. There might be some other people on the server who have just as high of a living off the land as me, but maybe not. You know? I might be the guy that can harvest the most on the server, so I am looking to get one of those knives. Ooh, Lucky Looter. Bing. I like Lucky Looter. I'm going to save these points. I'm not sure what I'm going to use them on yet. Probably pistols, actually. Now that I think about it. Gunslinger. I do like Gunslinger. Also, you can get parkour in this tree, so... yeah, that's pretty good. Parkour... I think you get... yeah, jump 2 meters higher. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we're going to start working our way towards hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour! There we go. Okay, I got you 2 tarps, Roland, for your water dew collectors. The dew collectors. The dew collectors are really good. They generate the murky water. This add-on's not too bad. You actually can get glass jars and fill them up with dirty water. And we do have a filter, actually. We've got a filter that filters all that dirty water into murky water. So water's pretty prevalent, luckily. Luckily, there's enough water to kind of go around. Oh, I need a repair kit. I need repair kits for the Blood Moon. Yo, Yak 3D! What's up, dude? You gonna check out Black Rose Keep? Yeah, I do want to. I was watching some streams last night. I was watching Arthax. He was going in there. And I was watching what's his name? The purple guy, the purple goblin. I can't think of his name right now. My bad. Yes, Primus, thank you. I'm all the purple goblin. I like how you knew who it was. The perp. Perp. Alright, I'm doing the blood moon over here. I'm gonna go do the blood moon over here. There's like a blood moon base over here. I don't know whose it is, but I'm using it. I don't know whose blood moon base this is, but I am gonna use it. This is probably Jelly's, actually. He probably goes in there and punches. How the hell does he get inside? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if they can climb up that thing. I almost kind of feel like they can. Oh no! Motherfucker, dude. I just fell off that bitch and broke my leg. That sounded like it hurt, didn't it? Clack! Gotta make the bottom two rungs? Yes, dude. That's what I think I'll do. Because they can and will, like, stack up on each other and climb up this. Okay, there we go. Now if they climb up it, it's on me. Okay, here's where we're doing it. It's gonna go down over here. I can't believe I fell off that fucker and broke the leg. A blood moon rises. So I was watching this guy on Kick last night named Tyler Sherwin Magic. I don't know if you guys have seen him. He's pretty big on TikTok. He's pretty big on Kick. And what he does is he's a magician. He does magic tricks on stream. You know, that's his whole thing. His name is Tyler Sherwin. Yo, Catesius, how you doing? Tyler Sherwin Magic. And he's pretty funny. But the way he does his magic is he goes on like chat roulette. And he, you know, he's rouletting until he gets someone, and then he tries to do his magic trick for them. He's a pretty funny dude. His skits are pretty funny, but his tricks are really good too. But it's funny because he's doing the chat roulette on Kick, and like he's got all these conditions, you know, like the person has to be 18 plus, and it's spelled like this. Tyler oh, excuse me. Tyler Sherwin Magic. Like that. Tyler Sherwin Magic. He's a funny dude. But over on Kick, when he's doing the roulette, you know, he's got all these conditions, like the person has to be 18 and older. They gotta kind of be like, have a decent enough camera. It can't be like dark or smoky, or, you know, he's got all these conditions where he'll skip someone. But occasionally he gets a really good one off, good magic, a good reaction. But it was crazy, dude. He's flipping through all the chat roulettes, and like every 20th one was like a vagina or some boobs or something, you know what I mean? Like, and as long as he skips it, you know, right away, he's fine. It's fine on Kick. And so it was funny. There was all these like naked people. When does he do his show? Kind of late at night. But he does have all of his good skits on all of his social medias, like TikTok, Instagram. He does YouTube Shorts. So you can see a lot of them. They're good. They're worth watching. He makes me laugh. Seeing him live though is actually a little better because you're there when he's doing the roulette, and so it'll show a person, the room will be dark, he'll skip it. Another person, guy will be smoking, he'll skip it. Another person, it'll be like a vagina, he'll skip it. And then eventually he'll get to someone or a group of people that he can perform for that meet all the criteria. It was really cool though. It's entertaining. I was over there hanging out on Kick last night with him and with Q as well a little bit. And there we go. Oh! We got what looks like a little natural horde here. A pre-blood moon horde. Nice. Ooh, she just fell off. Blap. Dang, Orkboy. Can you hit a target? I got no scope. Nice, that'll work. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, splatter. No fall damage? Yeah, there is a bit of fall damage. We are pretty high up too. My character broke their leg falling. So are you able to build a Zarmi farming structure to farm mats from them? Yeah, sort of. Yeah. So they'll drop those yellow bags, they'll drop their loot bags. Even if they die from a spike, they can still drop a loot bag. So say you were to build something like this and have it drop down to like a pit of spikes or whatever. Yeah, they'll climb up, they'll fall down, they'll die on the spikes, they'll drop loot. But you would have to like be in here, you know what I mean? To make them come up to you. You have to aggro them somehow. Invasions would probably work pretty well. Wandering hordes would work well. And blood moons would work well for it. It would be cool if you could trap like a deer in here or something, and then it would just always be something for zombies to go after. But as soon as you got out of range of this, it would despawn the deer. You know what I mean? Because the way the game works is, as you're traveling around the map, you're like the centerpiece. Like wherever you are on the map is a radius of like activity happening. So while I'm standing here, nothing's happening like over here, for example. All these mines and all these places and all this is all empty. The entire world's essentially empty until you arrive there, you know. And then the game starts to pop in zombies and sleepers and whatever else. You're off. You got to go do some dad things. Your youngest kid's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. Holy shit. That'll be a lot of fun. Fantastic, Roland. Well, you have a beautiful day with the fam. And we will catch you later, my man. Be safe. Yo, Catesius. Speaking of follows, Catesius, are you following me on YouTube? The only reason I ask is because I'm doing a push. I'm trying to push as hard as I can to get up to 500 followers, 500 subscribers on YouTube. If I can get it, if I can get the 500 subscribers on YouTube, I will get partnered here, and I can get partnered on Kick and possibly Twitch as well. So literally I just need like 300 followers and we could possibly get it. Sub just now? Oh, thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that a lot. It's a huge goal for me to push. It's a huge goal. It's free to subscribe. It's just a follow. It's really nothing big deal. And so, you know, a simple click of the button is a humongous boost for me. And so I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Free feet pics with each sub. I'll tell you what, guys. If we meet the goal and if we get partnered, I will open up an OrkFans and I will paint my feet green and I'll put it online for you D-gens to go see. Oh my god, dude. That would be hilarious. Go visit my OrkFans for all the orc feet. That's funny. I did sign up for OnlyFans a long time ago. Yo, smoke on the water. The fire's in the sky. Smoke on the water. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-na. I can hear the neighbor's dog going wild next door, dude. He hears me. They can hear me like in here yelling and screaming and having fun. And they just want to come play, those dogs.
Dogs will hunt.
Also, dogs love trucks. You remember that one, dude? That slogan? Dogs love trucks. That was Nissan, actually. I think it was Nissan. And they were trying to sell their trucks, you know. And their slogan was, dogs love trucks. Which they do. We love dogs. How are the birds doing? Hey, they're doing real good. They're doing good. I've been giving them, I let their wings kind of grow a little bit so they can fly a little better. And so every day we do a little bit of flying around the room, which gives them some exercise. You know, it keeps them healthy. It keeps them from being idle. And so I'll go get them. After the stream, I open up the all the curtains and stuff like that, and I roll them out. Their cage rolls, so I roll them out here into the main room, out in front of the sliding glass door. And then we play and we forage. I'll put some seed on the floor for them, and whenever I'm eating something, they will climb down and go on the floor, and they'll hunt and peck some of the seeds that I put on the floor. They really like that. And then about midday, we'll do a little flying around the room. You know, I just kind of scoop them up and toss them up a little, and they'll fly, and they land, and they'll kind of walk around. I'll grab them again, pick them up, toss him up a little bit, and he'll fly and he'll land. Both of them too. Try to keep it like a bit of a natural behavior, you know. Well, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, they can break their necks against a window. So, just to reiterate, there, the windows aren't open. They don't go for them. I usually close the curtains when we're doing the flying thing. So, but for the majority of the day, the curtains are open. They can see outside. I take their old seed, like when I change their seed in the morning, I take the old stuff and I sprinkle it around outside on the patio on the banister. And so we get lots of wild birds that come in, doves, blue jays, frickin' weird ones. I've had some woodpeckers come up. Yeah, just a bunch of cool birds. Mostly doves, though. We got a few doves that live in the yard. And so they get some friends that visit. I would say they're pretty healthy. I would say they're definitely pretty healthy, pretty entertained. They can do that, and we definitely don't want that. You hate the blue jays? They're evil birds? Yeah. Ours are actually called scrub jays here. They are a jay, and they are blue. But these ones are very shrieky and, like, aggressive, you know. But they'll land on the banister, they'll peck a few seeds, they'll shriek, and then they'll fly away. Shriekers! Shriekers. You're in a scuffed spot for the blood moon? Oh, boy. You watch them so many times land in other birds' nests and throw chicks and eggs out of the nest? Yeah, I've seen crows do that too. Where I used to work in the warehouse district, it was a warehouse district, but then right next door to it, it had a big stone retaining wall, and it was a residential area on the other side of the retaining wall. And all along our side of the wall in the industrial section was pine trees. Just a long row of pine trees going down the entire street. Probably at least 100 pine trees, right? And so there's lots of nests and birds and things that would live in them. And I would watch these crows. They would go in and they would do the same thing. They'd take chicklets out and carry them off and go eat them somewhere. So, you know. And you do feel bad because you're like, oh, you just took a baby and ate it. You disgusting thing. It would bother me. I was bothered by it several times. But, you know, for every one of those that happens, there's probably, what, several hundred birds that make it in the area. So, you know, I guess it's just the path of nature. Nature's path. But yeah, I was disturbed a few times from it. I was pissed a couple of times. Like, you stupid crows. Well, we appreciate those follows, guys. We went up by 3 follows. That is amazing. You guys are legends. Thank you. Maybe this weekend I'll work on some shorts and some reels. All right. A blood moon rises. Yo. Oh yeah. The blood moon. How much ammo did I bring? About 1,000. 1,000 rounds. It's not huge, but it's also not small.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I like that guy's eyebrow when he like, just don't die. The angle of his face looks like one of those like graffiti characters, you know what I mean? Like Are you off today, Vertheus, or are you over at work? Ah. Delicious. Oh yeah, I'm planning on grilling some chicken today, boys. We're firing up the grill. Let me see what the forecast is. 'Cause it gets hot as hell on that deck. 84 today. Nice. That's a perfect day. It's a good day for grilling, baby. Good day for grilling. It's going to be 84, which means by the time I'm grilling, it'll still probably be in the high 70s. You're hard at work setting up a Puffco display. Puffco, the best dab rigs and tools online. Let's look here. Are you 21 years or old? Yes. Whoa, those look cool, dude. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks like a freaking dildo. I like it. Wow. Yeah, those look cool, dude. Like super, you know what that reminds me of? Is like the Jetsons for some reason. It's like a Jetsons bong. The red one. Meet the Jetsons. Whoa! They got like a puff. They got like a pipe looking one. Like a Sherlock. Let me see here. What's this one? One proxy mini paths. Damn, they got the Sherlock, bro. Fuck. I like that. How much do you put in it, though? That's got to take a lot. Any good high-end dabbers? Yeah, those look pretty good. Oh, God. Look what it is. Yo, there's a boss out there. We're 30 minutes from the Blood Moon, and there's a freaking boss climbing up. Bro, he's got a barrel on his back. Yo. Bro. Oh, that's not a boss. That's him. That's a player, dude. I thought it was. Dog. I thought that was a fucking... There is a boss that has like a flaming barrel on its back. I literally thought that was him. I was like, oh my god, it's the boss guy. It's the freaking weird boss guy. Who is that? Is that Chronix? Chronix, is that you, dude? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do this. If you're fighting it here with me, then we should team up so we can get EXP. I thought that was a boss, dude. I thought that was like a flaming barrel on the back of somebody's back. Okay, here we go. It's time. It's boom time. Boom, boom, boom. I want to double boom. And we can get together. And now and forever. Boom, boom, boom. I want to double boom. Damn, frenzied hazmat. Woo! Damn, these guys are hard. I need a better gun. This gun is weak against these guys. Yeah, this gun's really weak against these guys, actually. Yeah, I do. I do have better bullets, but I can make stronger guns. Boy, a lot of purples. Fuck. Damn, I can't hit him through there with that. Oh. I should have brought repair materials for the wall. Oh, I'm all out of bullets. Oh!
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad! Oh, that guy hit me in here. Oh no, they're in. They're in, you sons of bitches. They got me, dude. They broke through. Well, now that's gonna be spicy. They hella broke through there, dude. Oh boy, here it is. A dead man's lament. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't get up there because the ladder, I chopped out the ladder, so it's way the hell up there. Also, since the door's broke, I don't really want to go up there. Right? Ooh, a mining helmet. Alright. Well, we're hanging around with you, Chronics. Hopefully, I don't know, are they gone? They're gonna come back, dude. I know they will. They're probably all fighting court right now. Towards getting wave after wave of zombies. Yo, Nines, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, friend. We're asking anyone who has a YouTube account to follow us on YouTube. We're actually pretty close to getting partner over there. We just need some followers. We've got the watch hours. We've got all the content that they require. We just need more followers over on YouTube. You're a liver? You got a 4080 a while back, and shit is great. You can only assume that a 4070 is not far behind. Yeah, dude. I'm rocking a 3080. I bought a 3080 about 5 years ago, and it's been phenomenal, dude. The best computer I've ever had. So you need to upgrade your computer. Finally, you're looking for some opinions. Would a 4070 be a good budget buy? I think it would. The reason I say that is because it'll last you like probably a good 10 years, you know. So, and it'll play all the modern games and everything phenomenally. You will get your money's worth from it. How much, by the way, Reckless, if you don't mind me asking? How much? When you die, it ends your blood moon? Ah. Yeah, that can happen, actually. If you log out and back in, it restarts it? No, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. Because I'm ill prepared. I was ill prepared for this blood moon from the rip, dude. I'm too busy trying to like build stuff and scavenge and all that. So I do not mind if a blood moon goes by without I'll do a half blood moon, you know what I mean? Especially with all the shit I'm trying to build everywhere. You're up for a 4080, but it's a $500 difference. You can get a 4070 for about $500. Ah, so you're planning on getting just the card alone and installing it, or are you getting a pre-built computer? That's a good price, dude. $500. I would say go for the 4070 if it's a $500 savings, because it's still going to be good for a long time, dude. It's still going to be good for a super long time, you know. $5070s are up there. Just a GPU, RAM, and a new PSU. Very cool, very cool. Oh God, Chronix did the thing. He logged out and back in. Oh God, there they are. Shit. I'm not ready. Oh my God. Whoa, what the hell did they do to that guy? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh fuck, here they come. Damn it. Damn it. Motherfucker, dude. Ah. I got the weakest armor you could have. So I'm not ready to melee all these guys. I ain't ready. No, I'm not ready. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm the weakest guy on the server, I feel like. I spend too much time gabbing. Yuck yabbing. You know what I mean? Like I never get anything done. Because I'm always just freaking blah 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 blah. Just yapping away over on the Discord. Too busy yapping. Oh! Yes. Why can't I hit this bird? Swinging at that bird. Fuck, here comes a purple guy. They're so purple. He's so purple. He spits yuckies. He spits these vultures, actually. He's a vulture spitter. Oh, why isn't my gun loaded? Fuck. Yeah, I'm literally just in cloth armor, so for me to be on the floor during a blood moon is not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. They're eating him. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my God. Those Nilbog zombies. Those frickin' Nilbog zombies, dude. This is what it's like. Here it is.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my
God! Oh my God! That's hilarious. Oh, there's that big Metroid coming out. Look what you did, Veritheus. You got that Metroid flying around on the top of the screen. And he's gonna eat me.
Oh my god!
Alright, what should we do now? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Ooh, loot bag. I'll take that. Yoink. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. An LB. A loot bag. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to use the potty. You're like, what? There's a bathroom down here? There's a bathroom down in that hobbit hole? No, that's just where I hide while I go take a small AFK break. I go down into my hobbit hole and I duck down and I hide here. And I take a small break. We'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go use the head and grab a little snacky. And I will be right back. You guys are awesome. Uh-oh, I get a text message. Okay. BRB, AFK. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
We're being attacked!
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around, supporting the stream while I take a small break. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's actually go do something. Let's get out there. Woo! Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Refreshing. Very refreshing. Alright, I'm going scavenging. I got an empty inventory. Actually, I don't have an empty inventory. Okay. Let's go up here, drop a few things off, and then I'm going to go hunting. I just got the latest Lucky Looter, which puts me at 5. Lucky Looter 5 out of 5. So that's good. That means I can get some pretty good quality shit out there. So I think we should go and do it. Oops. These don't go in here. These go in here. More armor. Got that mining helmet. Probably is pretty defensible. Put this away. Some duct tape and glue. And this stuff. Hope no one's eating the cans of peas, man. Don't be eating my cans of peas. Cans of peas are used in several high-end recipes. And you can't, like, make it, or you have to find them. You just have to find the cans of peas. So, do not eat my can of peas. Because we're going to use it to cook. It's for cooking purposes. Don't forget to get some beer and pick up a quarter of OG. Let's go, dude. A little bit of that OG Kush. Nah. Nice. This ratchet is way better than the stupid wrench. We're schmobbing. We're schmobbing. Well, there's your problem. You ain't got no gas in it. I know, 40%. But as I wrench cars around, I can find some. Yep. I do need to slay construction workers as well. And there's a house over there that usually has a few. So we do have a quest for that. Oh, clink, 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 clink.
Let me out of here.
Sweet D Willie. Yo, Sweet D Willie, dude. If you're not following me on YouTube, I need you to follow me on YouTube. We're pushing a goal. We're pushing a subscriber goal on YouTube. If I can get up to 500 followers, I've already got the rest of the stuff. I can get partnered on YouTube. If I get partnered on YouTube, Kick will automatically partner me. I'm asking for a follow. He probably already is, but in case you're not, we need you. We need TT to follow too. If she has one.
You'll never know the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow.
Frickin' Willie. Frickin' Sweet D Willie. I'm not saying make a second account. But I am asking for a follow. By any means necessary. I feel so grimy asking for that all day. I feel like I'm begging. God, Orkboy, all you care about is your follows on YouTube.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see if we can find some construction boys. Yo! DS hitting that big boy follow. I love it, dude. I love it. Thank you, man. Smoochies. Smoochies. I was watching you on YouTube last night for a little while. Like after I got offline and was kicking back and stuff, I put you up on the TV and I was watching you play some more while I was bopping around the house. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. Thank you, dude. It does mean a lot. It really does. And like I said, that's actually kind of easier to get than anything else, I think. Considering that I am getting pretty close. I am putting up shorts. I am putting up videos. And so the follows and stuff have been coming in. We did get a lot this year. So I'm really grateful for that. I am really grateful for that. Thank you. Gotta get paid. Well, it would be nice. Since Kick is doing the Kick pay, it's literally like free money. It's not even like subscribes, or it's literally like hourly pay to broadcast there. If you have it, if you get it. That's pretty freaking good, dude. I'm already streaming anyway. And if there's a place that's gonna give me a little bit of hourly, sheesh. Ooh, we got an enforcer outfit. I like it. I like that suit. Suit and tie. You ever seen an orc in a suit and tie? He looks good. He looks good. Check it out. I found Court gave me this mace. He gave me this like big old mace, dude. It's been nice. It's a very powerful weapon. Well, unfortunately there was no builders in here. I guess my game stage might be a little high for it. Because the first time I came in here, it was nothing but builders. But now they ain't none. Stay down, big old fat boy Slim. Yo, another fat guy. How many fat guys are in this house? How many fat guys can fit in one house? Apparently a lot. Yay, home cooking. And another handgun magazine. Let's go. I also found a big hitters. So we will learn that as well. GS pistol quality 5. So right away, now I can make a better pistol than what I'm using. Pistola. It's a pistola. You got Excalibur, a flame sword of justice? Ooh. I like that spear that Reyna has, dude. That spear is freaking baller. Hey, home cooking. Sham chowder. Nice. We can make a can of sham. I got no shame making a can of sham. Yo, I need one of these if anyone has one. An ergonomic grip mod. I need one ergonomic grip mod. And I can convert this garden knife into a hunting knife. What's this? A better one? Holy moly. Do you want the first one back? Wow. Woo! There we go. Nice. This one can hold more mods, I'm assuming, yeah? Well, I'll be darned. We'll all be a dadgum son of a gun. Modify, put this in there, put the rad remover, and then I can probably put a structural brace mod or something in it. I would like to get a flamey boy. Get one of them flamers. Now that would be cool. What you getting into today, sweets? You got the boys? Let's hear it for the boys. New Eden. Locked door, okay. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it from my man. You need all the tools, handy vehicles, emphasize the vehicles. Yeah, I've got a bunch at the base. Yeah, you can have them. I got probably like 4 or 5 books of tools and several of the vehicle books. Oh god, it's a big dog. Big dog. Big dog. motherfucker. Dang, dude. I'm a squishy. I am a squishy, dude. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for my man. They're eating me. That's why you might notice, see how I keep my bullets on my toolbar? Pro tip. Keep your bullets on the freaking toolbar. Do you have server creativity access? We could turn it on. It's not on. What do you mean? You mean like able to spawn stuff in, or? Yeah, I'm the server admin. I'm the main admin. So yeah, I could do anything on the server. I'm not logged in as an admin though. I'm just logged in as a player right now. But if I wanted to, I could float around, dude. I could spectate. You know, we could float around. We could follow all the players. Like I could follow Cord around and see what he's doing and spectate. You know, drop in a few zombies on him, dude. Low key, dude. I could drop in some zombies on motherfuckers. Bring it. No, I won't. It would be fun though. It could be good content for the stream actually. Terrorizing my my community. Just flying around, spectating, watching everyone. Dropping in zombies here and there. It could be fun, like to do, like if I spectated a blood moon, for example. You know? Oh God. I could spectate a blood moon when the server's real active, you know, and just kind of fly around to all the different bases and see everybody's setups and all that stuff. That'd be kind of fun. On the pirate game I play, sometimes the admin does that on his stream. He spectates like ship battles, you know. And so he doesn't like interfere or anything, but he just flies around invisible and watches the battles and goes into each ship, and you know, it's pretty cool. The audience really likes it. I'll fight you all. Can you put a statue of you on the server? Maybe. There could be a way. Oh man, who's texting me this early in the morning? Don't text me in the morning. Oh yeah, we've got a texter. Texter Douglas. Nothing important. Just spam. Oh, now that's a lot of dead guys. Look at all the meat right here.
So much meat.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of meat. Okay, here we go. This is a pretty good POI. It's supposed to be given when you create a character, but it didn't, so I'm wondering if it's conflicting with Undead Country. Project Z has a self-trait section. Yeah, I saw that. So the self-trait section is here. And like, look here, I've got 1 point. And I've never used any points in here yet. Wait, is that a point? Or is that just a normal point? Oh, that's a normal point. No skill points are required here. The personal self-traits are formed automatically at the beginning of the game. You can change positive or negative traits during the game. Yeah. It didn't actually work. It might. You're right. It might be Undead Country kind of interfered with that. Which I guess isn't bad, because a lot of those traits are detrimental traits too. You know what I mean? So they're not all positive. Some of them are really bad. Like brittle bones and a few other things. Maybe it did. Maybe it disabled. Ouch. Yeah, I know what you mean, because when I was looking into the mod originally, I thought that they were cool options, you know.
Today was a productive damn day.
That's right. I'm gonna rewatch The Walking Dead, I think. TWD. I watched that spin-off, The Walking Dead, what's it called? The first spin-off. Fear the Walking Dead. Fear the Walking Dead. I watched that one. It's pretty good. They went through like Mexico and stuff and came back to the States, and they were in like Navajo territory. It was very much like this game, where it was kind of out in the Arizona desert a lot and stuff like that. It was a pretty good series. It was a pretty good show. And they had like a, you know, it was like a family. It started off with like a family. It had a couple of troubled teens, you know, and they're going through their problems, and then the zombie thing hits, and so everybody's got to survive. And they started it from the very beginning of the epidemic, which was pretty cool. Yeah, Fear the Walking. I like Dead City too. I was watching that because it has Negan and Maggie. I really like Maggie. She's pretty. Damn, look at this big ass backhoe. I'm gonna take all these cars. I like stacking up these beat up cars out in front of my base. Orkboy, you've got a damn junkyard outside of your base. I do, and I love it. Grab all this crap, all this junk. I'll take this shopping cart too. Okay, let's work our way into the building. Oh, ooh, I see a bicycle in there. Hanging up. Purple guy. Oh, he was just in purple light. I thought he was a purple guy. Oh, you sons of bitches! Where'd you come from behind? That's crazy. I literally looked back there just a minute ago. There was no one there. Huh. We've been swarmed. Swarma. I need a swarma. Bob, Trader Bob, question mark. What if he shows up as a boss, dude, at the end of this thing? A freaking, like, zombie Bob, that'd be cool. Pistol, quality 1. Let's use some of this. I have nothing to heal myself with. I could eat an egg. Actually, let's run to the bike real quick. I've got food and meds on the bike. Oh, I almost died from barbed wire. Here we go. Use this. Little bandage. Use this. Use one of these. There we go. That'll get us straight. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, a couple of shopping carts. Let's go. I'm collecting these, you see. I'm collecting shopping carts. Oh. And appliances. Okay. I'm still kind of working my way around the perimeter. So we won't go in the house yet. We're just going to clear out the perimeter first. Oh, basic workbench, okay. Ooh, legendary parts. Let's go. You need those for purple equipment. Purple equipment. I like this bedroom. Look at this. It's like a shipping container bedroom. They even have a toilet. Wow. Fuck yeah, dude. And they got one of these, the little cover, bro. Damn, they're living in post-apocalyptic luxury. PAP luxury. Here's another one. A little frickin' shipping container bedroom. I like it. You know it's cold as hell though in the winter. Man, my bedroom cold as hell. Whoa! What the hell they got those guys hanging up for? What kind of place is this? What kind of place is this, man? They got them hanging up? Damn. Alright, let's cut him down. Ooh, that guy was bit on his stomach. Ooh. 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 That guy looked like JD. No, I'm just kidding. He did. He had like the same haircut. Man, we got to get JD on here, dude. He's pretty busy with a lot of different games right now, but he's been craving it, dude. He sees us all playing on it and he wants to come in and play, dude. I know he does. Okay, that's locked. Let's go up here. Ooh, this one's unlocked. Yes. Yes. Hey, a lumberjack outfit. Carrying capacity +1. Very cool, very cool. What's in this bus? Anything in this bus? Let me in, let me in. Okay. Let's see if I can drop a few things off in the vehicle. This is a big POI. Okay. Let's go. Let's make a little room here. Let's make a little room before we go inside the building. We can scrap these, we can scrap the springs, scrap this. We can scrap the lights. Cans we can scrap. Flanged mace I'm going to keep because that one's really strong. This, these, these. Scrap pickaxe we can scrap, we don't need it. Iron fire axe we'll keep for someone. Bicycle handlebars, we'll sell those. Snowballs we can throw away because I can make them. Iron crossbow bolts, scrap it. Chrysanthemum seed, we could throw that away. Forge aheads, I'm going to read these. Tier 2 bellows, nice. Goldenrod seed, throw it out. Goldenrod we can throw away. Grilled corn, I'll just eat it. And mushroom seeds we're keeping. Okay, anything else in here that I can get rid of? Put those in there. Alright, let's go back in the house. Time to get in there. I have a feeling there's going to be some big boys, some yuckies in here. Possibly even a undead Trader Bob, which would be really cool. That would be really cool. If there was like a little mini boss in here. Little boss Bob. Whoa. Oh, big boy farmer hat. Holy shit. Wow. Southern farming. Okay. Ooh, some nice pistols. Here's a vegetable stew. That was a nice box. Search metal desk, armor parts. Search computer, computer parts. Ooh, that's a nice painting. Where'd my farming hat go? The old one. Did I swap it? Where'd it go? There it is, I see it. Okay. Modify, take this out of there. Then modify my new one and put that back in. There we go. Turn it on. Fantastic. We have a helmet light. Hey Krieger, how you doing? And also Gunter Belzadar, thank you dude for following me over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. We're actually pushing a YouTube goal right now. If I can get up to the 500 followers, I'll meet all the requirements to get partnered on YouTube. And if I get partnered on YouTube, Kick will automatically partner me. I know, Kick is trash. Well, the thing is they will actually help me out. They will give me what's called Kick Pay. And it's kind of like an hourly pay. It's like a minimum wage hourly. Just to literally stream on Kick. Just to already do what I'm doing, essentially. So, kind of cool. It's a nice goal to have. And we actually are getting a lot of support for it, so we appreciate you guys. Second to the last row, first slot is hat. Thank you, Krieger. You the man. Check this out. So we are at Trader Bob's, but it's like a destroyed one. It's like a taken over one. And so I'm kind of curious. I'm hoping there's actually like a boss in here, like Trader Bob himself as a zombie or something, you know. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? But I think I'm getting to the end of the POI, and I haven't seen anything else. I think I cleared it out too, because we killed a lot of zombies here. Thank you, Belzadar. If you're interested in playing on our server here, you're more than welcome to join up. The mods are really good. Sweet D Willie over on YouTube. Whoa, I'm your biggest fan. Look at that. He's got a big old #1 on there. Damn. #1 fan. #1 fan. hey, I'll take a boost wherever I can get it. And if I can meet the 500 followers on YouTube, since I've already got the watch hours and I've already got everything else, the uploads and all that, followers seems like a pretty easy goal to meet. You know what I mean? That's the easy part, because that doesn't cost anybody anything. It's not like subscribing, you know, it's not like paying money to subscribe. It's literally a follow. So I like it. I hope we can make it. Wow, this POI was really cool. It was for the size that it looks like. It was actually pretty big. I never did climb this tower. Let's go up there. Let's go see if there's anything up there. The Tower of Doom. You're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you. You're all doomed. Anybody seen Cannibal the Musical? The what? Cannibal the Musical, dude.
Oh, hello.
Here we go. It's got a curse on it. You're all doomed. You're all doomed.
Could you tell us how much further it is to Provo?
We have to get some supplies for our big trip into the Rocky Mountains.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it.
Provo?
The Rocky Mountains, I gotta warn you. You're doomed. Doomed.
You're doomed.
You're doomed.
That guy's so creepy.
Turn back while you still can. You're doomed. You're all doomed.
Thank you.
Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Cannibal the Musical. If you've never seen it, I suggest you take a look. It's it is Matt and Trey Parker, you know, the South Park, the creators of South Park. That's one of their, they actually did that before South Park. So that was one of their first films they ever made. And it's kind of hilarious. It's actually kind of funny. It's good. It's got a lot of funny humor in it. It's got a lot of like South Park style humor in it, you know. But yeah, really funny. Really funny. And they did that before South Park. It's called Cannibal the Musical. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's good humor the whole time. It's really good humor. So, if any of you guys like that sort of South Parky style of humor, then you would like Cannibal the Musical. It's worth a watch. It's definitely worth a watch. Belzadar says, you're building Sweets' base right now on Ark, that is. Cannibals the Musical? Sounds like you're sailing us on DSRP. That's right, dude. I was in the Cannibals. I was talking to Barmy Army, who he's one of the Sinners. He's in the Sinners. But I met him a few seasons ago when I was over there. And, you know, we're good homies. We're good lads. He's a good guy. And so we were kind of, he was streaming the other day. He streamed for the first time in like 5 years or something. And since I follow him, I popped in and started chatting with him. And he was asking like what I did last season, because we didn't really bump into each other much. And I was like, oh, I joined up with the Cannibals. You know, I did Mongo first, and then I joined up with the Cannibals. And he said he really liked you guys, and he knew Biomechanical, and he likes him, and he knows pretty much most of those guys. Oh! You probably recognize him. He's got a heavy Scouse accent. He's a Scouser. Got it. But we are having fun over here, Belzy, and I know you like 7 days. So if you do decide to, if you feel a little cheeky, if you get in the mood, the mods that we're running are pretty fun. And they definitely spice the game up a bunch. Project Z overhauls your character and your skills and all that stuff and the things you can craft, and there's like some new weapons and legendary weapons and a whole bunch of cool stuff on the player side. And then Undead Country brings in all these crazy like swarms of zombies and different zombies. You know, we had a purple guy earlier. He was coughing up vultures out of his belly. So, I mean, it's really cool. And there's bosses and stuff. So, I really like it. I really like the mod pack a lot. Oh, there he is. Sweet's logged on. Sweet D Willie. Also, if you're over on YouTube, if you're following me on YouTube, you can watch the stream without ads. So that's pretty cool. Some people say the quality is a little higher too, like the bit rate's faster. And stop tempting you. I know. We always change games every like 3 weeks. You know, we do 3 weeks of this, 3 weeks of that. Server's been cracking off pretty good. We've had we peaked at 13 online yesterday. We had 13 online yesterday. We launched it Tuesday, so it's still relatively fresh. Yes, we are starting to approach our 100th day on here because we've got some night owls, we've got some early morningers, I mean, the server's like always someone on 24/7. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. As the server admin, I really am thrilled to see so many people playing it and having fun. You know, so that does make me feel good. It makes me feel good. Yeah, it feels good. Yeah. Sweet D Willie, I see you on here. Is he on stream, dude? Is he streaming? We gotta go creep. And I creep. Yeah. And I creep. Yeah. A WTF accent? Scouse. Scouse. It's a sort of like an English, Scottish mix. He's a Scouser. It's actually a pretty cute accent on girls. It sounds cute on girls. Check it out, Krieger. We got the jars back, and we figured out how to filter the water that you collect using empty jars. You got to build this thing, this compact water filter. So with this compact water filter, we can take really dirty water, turn it into murky water. You can take murky water, turn it into clean water, and then you can take clean water and you can actually turn it into snow for smoothies. Because when you go and shovel the snow in this mod, you get dirty snow. You just get this yucky, dirty snow, and you can't actually use it for anything. So we figured that out. We got some coffee makers here too. The yucca smoothies are really cool. That's smooth. It is pretty smooth.
We're closed, so fuck off.
We're closed, so fuck off. Freaking that trader guy is hilarious, dude. He cracks me up. Did you ever get the mods to work, Krieger? I know that it was a pain in the ass, but once they're working, it's been pretty phenomenal. You gave up after an hour that morning? Word. It's all good. Yeah, so basically what it came down to was a little bit of mismatching of versions. Some people were getting some different versions through those installers. That was pretty much what was happening. We're running the versions that are loaded on the server have to be the same versions that you put on the client. You know, but I'm glad you made an appearance, and I'm glad that you got in and tried it out a little bit. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got some weapons in here. Drop those in. That's a nice sledgehammer for anybody that wants one. Got a lot of pistols. Damn, who the hell is running a chainsaw at frickin' 9 a.m. on a Saturday? God. I hear someone across the community running a chainsaw. It's too early for that. Sweets, you're welcome to come and get these tool books. There's 3 tools digests here for you. Come on over and get them. Come on and get them. We got a couple handy lands here for you too. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got some snarlers out there. We got some snarlers down here. Bink. Also, if you want one of these big maces, there is an extra one. I've got an extra one of these maces, dude. These are good. These maces are pretty badass. A flanged mace, like a big metal mace. It's pretty strong. If you have clubs. If you're using clubs, that is. I would say it's worth grabbing. Nice, we got a purple battery. That's worth keeping. We can probably sell these little shit batteries, these 2 weak ones. I'll make sure to get them sold to the vendor. There's also another rad remover mod here. If you want that mace, you can put the rad remover mod on it. There we go. Yeah, so this rad remover mod is pretty cool. It disables the regeneration of irradiated zombies for 90 seconds. So, or charged and radiated and charged and infernal zombies. So it's actually pretty darn good in a melee weapon. A rad remover. Okay, let's go empty out the bike. Oh boy, I hear gunshots. I hear gunfire in the distance. Sweet D. Willie's on the move. Whoa. Get that. Whoa. Why am I bopping around? Why am I bopping? Okay, there we go. Doo-wop-a-dooba-dop. Doo-wop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me see here. Armor. Yep, this flanged mace that's in here in this weapons bin is really good, so if you want it, you can have it. It's a good one. There we go. It takes me a shit ton of time to put everything away. But once it's all away, it's nice. I'm not going to keep these bike handlebars. I'm going to sell them to the vendor, I think. We don't really need them. The first quest we all did, we got mini bikes, so no real need to have a smaller bike than that. You only allowed the server to install it so you couldn't have a mismatch, and they just did broken installs. Word. It's Leatherface. Yeah, there he is. Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is pretty scary movies. I watched a lot of those from the originals to the remakes growing up. Don't you use handlebars for motorcycles as well? Let me check, actually. That's a good question. Motorcycle handlebars, so it's a separate thing. It's a separate handlebar. I think you used to use them for that, and I do think that you use handlebars for augers, and I think you use it for an auger, to be honest. He's just getting rid of the mother-in-law. He's hunting Z's and running around whilst he builds his arc base. Sounds like every other day. Every time I play Ark, you know what happens to me? I always feel like booting up Atlas, dude. Every time. I log into Ark, I play Ark for 2 or 3 hours, and then I go, man, I just want to go and play some Atlas. Because it's like the same engine and the same style, you know. And I always do. I always revert back to Atlas. And that's actually happened to me with EQ2 as well. Every time I play EQ2, I go, oh man, I just want to play EQ1, and I revert back to EQ1. It's one of those things where I play, and it just makes me want to play a different game. All right. What should I build? I could make a better pistol. Let me see. Pistol. GS pistol. I can make a blue one. 5 handgun parts. It's not bad. Ooh, what's this? A Jericho? Hey, look at this. Apparently you can make handgun parts at some point. Let me see. Handguns. Yeah, we're still pretty low, I guess. Pistol, 44 mag. Okay, so that's the regular handguns, but here's the advanced handguns. Okay. GS pistol, I can make tier 5. 1911 pistol. Oh. Okay. A Scorpion, a Jericho, and a Thompson. Wow.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
I've got a hangover, so keep it down. Damn, he sounded like shit. He sounded like crap, dude. I've got a hangover. Keep it down. Machine guns, explosives, robotics. Survival consumables. Apparently I'm at 100 of it. I can make super corn soup, super cornbread. I do like those too. Yo, Loot Hunter, what up? Orkboy, I like it. I used to have a giant smork that I could cut and paste into the chat, and it would just show up as this huge smork face. Ooh, can of peas. Look at this. Apparently, you actually can make a can of peas. Well, that's cool. Doesn't say what it takes to make it, though. Huh, okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't think you could, but I guess you can. Yo, Reggie! Thank you so much for that subscription over on YouTube. We appreciate it. We are running a sub goal over there, which is basically a follow. If we can get up to 500 followers, we can get partner on YouTube, and then Kick will also honor that. They will automatically partner me on Kick. So it's kind of good. Testing? You're testing out over there, Veritheus? Thank you. We appreciate that. We are pushing that goal. Currently, we're looking to get 500 followers, essentially, on YouTube. And we're up to 182. 182. So it's a lot to go, but we do meet the requirements for the remainder of it. And if we can get partnered over here, Kick will partner me as well, and possibly Twitch. So we appreciate it a lot. And we're also doing a lot of content over there. We're making videos. We're streaming over there. We're making videos, all that stuff. So, you know, thank you. Wow, we got a lot of seeds. Someone came in and dropped off a bunch of seeds, which is amazing. Because we gotta cook. The more we can cook, the better off we are. Oh yeah, they're out there. Screamers. Nice, that was a lot of mushroom seeds. Nice, we got them all up. He sounds how you feel today. Keep it down.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
And we can make handlebars.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Come on, Trader Wrecked. Don't be like that. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have any customers. I wonder if these ever reset, these forges and stuff. Oh, they do. Nice, another forged ahead. Yeah, we need that. Let's go over here. Every 5 days we have the loot reset to 5 days. So every fifth day you can come in and loot stuff again. Nice, 2. Tier 2 anvil, let's go. Okay, I say we go scavenge some more. Just keep on scavenging. Fill this place up with stuff. Just keep on scavenging. Just keep on scavenging. I got maximum lucky looter, so I feel like I'm a pretty good scavenger. Oh, look at that car spawned right in the middle of the road. What about this, dude? You know how to do one of these? Just a good old boys that never mean no harm. Woo! Papa Wheelie. I knew a guy whose name was Papa Wheelie. He was a DJ. He was a DJ. And his name was Papa Wheelie. He was pretty good. He was a reggae DJ in Sacramento, where I'm from. And, yeah, he was really cool. Some of my buddies didn't really like him because he was always after women, right? Like, that was his main thing. That's pretty much why he did it, was to try and hook up with women. And so they would be, when you're a DJ like that, you're kind of in a community. It's kind of like being a streamer or a Twitch streamer or something, right? You interact with the other DJs, you interact with the other streamers, and like they would invite each other all around and do stuff. But every time the show was over, all he was trying to do was just like, he was like one of those guys that just tried to hook up with every single lady that existed. He was one of those like default by numbers or whatever, like just try until you get one. Which is, I don't know. I guess some of my buddies didn't like it. I didn't really know him much or interact with him when it came to that. Gross, yeah. Hey, Twisted Spinach, how you doing, man? What's upper pupper? Twisted Spinach, do you have a YouTube account? We're pushing a YouTube follower goal. If I can get 500 followers on YouTube, they'll partner me. And if I can get partnered on YouTube, then like Kick and possibly even Twitch will also honor it, and they'll partner me there. And so we're actually pretty close. So I don't know if you have a YouTube or not, but if you do, if you would follow me, that would be really, really cool. We're pushing a big goal. We are pushing a big goal. It's free to follow. And so we're just asking some folks that come in if they're down to do it. Oh, ouch. Oh God, I fell into the pen. Sean pen. Hey, there it is. Woo! Thank you so much, dude. A small button for you is a humongous deal for me. I really do appreciate that. It is very helpful. Very helpful. Yo, dirty old socks! There he is, man. That's our guy. We've been missing you, dude. We've been missing you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun on your vacation. I saw that oceanfront picture you posted up. It looked good, man. You look good. If you follow you, what do you do for me? I will sing and dance and I'll smell your socks. How about that? I'll smell your dirty socks. You got back at 1 a.m. last night? Wow, late nighter. Flying in on the red eye is what they say. Awesome, dude. Well, it's good to get away. I'm glad you got a chance to get out there, get away, take a break from it all, you know. So, awesome. Very cool. Thank you, dude. I just found out last night that I can get the Twitch thingy. I can get the freaking kick thingy from YouTube, dude. And I'm actually pretty close. Like, I have all the watch hours. I have all that shit. And the videos and all that stuff. I just need the follows, really. And it is a lot of follows. It was like 300 plus follows that I still need to get. But, you know, by making a goal and just asking some homies to dip in, I think I could get it, dude. I think I could push the goal and follow up with it and get that kick check that we're looking to get. So, I'm really happy. Thank you, my man. You're so awesome, dude. I'm following you on YouTube as well. So I know that you might not always stream to it, but I'd be over there. I'd be over there watching. I like to put it on my TV. I like to lay on the couch and watch some of the streams on TV at night, you know. And so even if I'm not chatting, I'm over there like laying on the couch, fucking around on my phone and just kind of watching the streams. Oh. He looks creepy, huh? Walking. A regenerator. Whew. Hit you with a follow too, Loot? Oh, thank you so much, my man. It really does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. I've been putting some videos out. I've been doing good thumbnails, you know. I've been really working it. I've been working it. And so it does feel good to get that support, that community support. Dude, these mods are really fun, DOS. And we got all the homies on the server. We peaked at 13 yesterday. We did. We peaked at 13 online yesterday for a while there. We got Loot, his wife. We got Spoonbard, Raina, Roland, Jelly, Cyber Yorl. Some new folks like Chronix and a few people. Court's on the server. He's a legendary old school follower and community member from the EverQuest community. Sweet D Willie's on here too, dude. We're having a lot of fun. Krieger made a small appearance for a bit. So I'm very happy. As the server admin, I'm ecstatic to see so many people playing on the server. So I appreciate you guys. Hell yeah, you think you may join me tomorrow? Cool, dude. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Let me know if you need any help getting the mods. I'll walk you through it. We can jump in a Discord call or something, you know. And when you do the mods, just make sure you get the exact same ones that I pinned in the Discord, because they're the same ones that are on the server. So if you get a different version, you're going to get a lot of rolling errors and stuff. And so we did have a few folks that used like auto modders that, you know, like automatically mods you up, and those didn't quite work out so well. So you kind of have to do it manually. But it's easy. You just drop in a couple of files into a folder and away you go. Freaking Raina and Jelly Sound and we did a 3-way stream together yesterday. Twitch was doing a special emote for streaming together yesterday. And so we earned the emote. And a lot of the people that watched the stream while we were streaming together, they earned the emote as well. It's like a P2 emote, like a player 2 emote or whatever. It'll take a few days for it to get to us, but we streamed enough to get it. And those who watched also watched enough to get it as well. So, a little free emote. I second that emotion. You got to put a link to your YouTube and your Twitch about page. Yes, I do. You're right, Yak3D. I will be doing that tonight. I will. And a command if you don't have one. Yeah, I will. I'll get into the stream elements and all that stuff. I do plan to do that. I should have did it this morning before I fired up, but I just found out about it last night. I didn't realize that they would do that they would honor YouTube. And I was over in Q's chat, just kind of chit-chatting with them, and the conversation of Kick partner came up, and I told him, I said I had applied for verification using my Twitch stats, but they didn't honor it. And he knew about that already, so he was like, yeah, they don't honor that. And then he told me that they do honor the YouTube thing for Max partner. And I said, whoa, I was shocked. I was like, no shit. I was like, bro, I'm actually pretty close to that. I'm actually well on my way to that. I could do that. I could actually make that goal. And so, you know, big up to Q. He's a phenomenal knowledge base when it comes to this kind of stuff, because he researches it. You know, I'm less of a researcher in my daily. So, you know, big props to Q for dropping that knowledge, that tip of advice that I think is going to be very helpful for the stream. Yo, batter up. 10% more damage with clubs? Hello. Hell yeah. Here's another batter up too. Clubs have a 20% chance to ragdoll. Let's go. And I have this mace. We actually got this really cool mace that Court found. It's quite strong. Alright, let's check this place here. Ooh, cooking. Alright. Get in that toilet. Get some of that toilet water. Well, I think if we put water on the crops, they'll grow. Water? You mean like from the toilet? Well, yeah. Doesn't have to be out of the toilet. I watched Idiocracy just the other day. Hilarious movie. One of my all-time favorites. Do you have any water? Water? Like from the toilet? What for? Well, you know, to drink. And the guy starts laughing, dude. Speaking of it, you're going to take a kick? You're going to go take a kick? Oh, boy. Drop that deuce. Drop that deuce. Krieger's dropping a Viking-sized deuce. A Viking warrior deuce. There's one thing about Vikings, a custom that I don't actually like. And you know that thing where they're passing around that bowl of water to like splash in their face and everything, and then they're like blowing snot rockets into it? I kind of really don't like that. That's my least favorite thing. It's Brondo. It has electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. Not the raiding and pillaging. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I mean, now that you mention it, you know, I'm sure that. Yeah, I would probably don't like that either. But yeah, you're right. You're right. That's probably worse than the snot rockets. The actual like maiming of people and stealing of goods is pretty horrendous. Hi, welcome to Costco. I love you. I love that part, dude. That's so hilarious. Now, let me ask you this. Okay, for you Idiocracy fans out there who've watched the movie, have you ever sat through the credits, dude? There's a hidden scene at the end of the credits. Have you ever sat through it and seen it? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't. But the next time you watch Idiocracy, watch through to the end of the credits, dude. There's a little secret scene that not everybody knows about. It's hilarious. It really ties the movie up. It does. It's like a movie tying scene. Yeah, you can't remember it. You'll have to check it out. You could, if you wanted to, just like watch it on YouTube. You could just put like, you know, Idiocracy final scene or whatever, end credits, and you could watch it. It's pretty funny. It's worth a look. It's worth a look, that's for sure. Okay, this place is looted. I'm such a scavenger, dude. I come in and even if a house looks like it's been partially looted, I will come in and like finish her off. Grab all the rest of the stuff. I'm scavenging. I want to fill up my resource boxes with tons of stuff. I want enough shit in there that I can just always, whatever I want to craft, anything I ever want to craft, I can just go in and get materials for it. And garbage cans are really good for seeds and stuff too. See? Look at that. Double seeds. So the loot settings, the loot percentage on this map is, on this server, is 150. So it's like 1.5 loot. It's like 1.5 loot. And what that does is it kind of means that every once in a while when you go to get like books, you'll get 2. Usually you get 1. Sometimes it'll proc and go up to 2 books. So you get like 2 copies of this or 2 copies of that. And I think that's pretty good for, especially for the volume of people on here and for how hard this mod is. We kind of need it. We kind of need the 1.5 loot. The 1.5. But it's nice because you'll get like double seeds sometimes. You know, seeds are tough to come by. And they're not worth really crafting because when you craft the seeds, you actually don't get much gain. And it's not too much. It's not like right there, we just got 2 waters. You know, I think that's okay. 2 jars. You get a lot of double. It procs, it rounds up to like the double a lot of times. Ah, there we go. Big loot room down there. Big loot room. I hear you out there. What's up, baby? Oh!
Hello.
Yo, jelly sound.
Hello. Hello.
I got a huge favor to ask you, Jelly Sound. humongous favor. I need you to push a button for me. I need you to push one button for me today. I'm asking for followers on YouTube. We're pushing a partner goal on YouTube. We're almost there. We just need the followers. So if you have a YouTube and you don't mind hitting that big follow button, it would really help me out. If I get the partnership on YouTube, I can actually get directly partnered on Kick. So it's a huge goal. It's a huge goal. Humongous goal. I pinned the link up top. Just smashed it? Sick, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. I really do. And I hope you enjoyed the stream together yesterday. We should have earned our emote. And I think it said it could take upwards of 72 hours for us to get the emote. So, but we should get it. We should all get it for that. Find more food and loot. Let's go. I like food. Thank you, dude. It really does mean a ton to me. If I could get partner on Kick, I would be so happy. Because I do stream a lot. You know what I mean? And Kick is nice enough to give what they call Kick pay, and it's kind of like an hourly pay. It's like a federal minimum wage kind of a thing, but it adds up. It's another source of revenue, and I don't have to do anything additional. It's the actual company themselves that pay it. So it's not like subscriptions, and it's not, it doesn't cost anybody money. And they still give me a little money. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It would help me. Why did the zombie take a day off work? He was feeling really rotten. Yeah, he was. Oh. We appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of support today on the YouTube thing, so thank you so much. I was really surprised to find out that they would honor that, and I was also really surprised to find out that I was actually close enough to make a push for it. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Osiris can make augers. The auger I'm using came from Osiris. He crafted it. But I did actually get a perk that's you get a higher yield from using hand tools. I got a perk that said if I drink coffee, if I'm buzzed on coffee while mining, I will get more resources. And so we kind of figured it out that if you have a really good pickaxe and you have really good miner, 69er, and motherlode and stuff, you'll actually get more from a hand tool than you will a chainsaw or an auger. But the chainsaws and the augers don't require stamina, so it's how do you want to cut it down? Do you want to just auto cut it down, or do you want to chop, chop, chop? I don't really mind the chopping. I've played enough survival games to where chopping's pretty common for me. Do I jump down there for the backpack? Yeah, why not? Huh. There's a hay bale. Oh man, I need the ergonomic grip mod. I'm actively looking for an ergo mod so I can make the garden knife. I've never had a garden knife. And I think that it will help with harvesting both meat and plants. Grandpa's moonshine. Same, you want that too? If you see one, let you know. Word. Yeah, like if somebody gets the ergo mod where they can actually make ergo mods, then we definitely want that. I'm actively looking. I checked the vendors earlier too to see if any of them were selling one, and they weren't. Ooh, potatoes. Oi, mate, we want some potatoes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Potatoes. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's take it home. Let's bring it back home, boys. We've been out scavenging all morning. Getting many, many resources. Yeah, dude, the server's popping off, dude. We peaked at 13 online yesterday at the same time, with about 5 or 6 more kind of floating, coming in and out. And I'm thrilled, dude. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Exactly. I'm going to do baked potatoes today. I'm firing up the grill. I defrosted some chicken breast and some chicken thigh. We're going to barbecue them up, dude. I'm grilling today, boys. And so if I'm grilling, I'm going to definitely throw some potatoes on there. Bake them suckers as well. Baker's ma'am. Patty cake, baby. We're going to be playing a little patty cake. I can't believe you guys come to this stream, dude, and listen to me say stupid shit like Baker's ma'am. This forest, I'm going to have to cut this forest down a little bit, I think, Loot Hunter. It's a little dense. It's a little dense. All right. Let's get in there and put that away. No, it's a good forest. It's a good forest. I am going to chop into it, though, and get a little bit, at least some wood, but also, like, try and clear out. I don't want it to, like, I would not want to do a blood moon here right now with these two patches of forest. Dude, it would be so laggy. But it is a very good source of wood, so we will definitely get some. Sweet D Willie! I got tool books here for you, bud. Tool books here for you. If he's still online. Is he still online? Yeah, come over. Oh, we're not allies? What the hell? Alright, we are now. That's my boy. Sweet D Willie. Sweet D Willie was one of the first people that actually came to the stream. He found me buried deep in the EverQuest category long time ago. And he got a kick out of it. When I used to do the WOG, the follower WOG, I used to get out of my chair actually. And I used to go and he loved it. He loved it, dude. He's been a follower ever since. I swear, he's probably like my 10th follower. Check it out in here, in the book box. Dude, DOS, if you're still there, check this out, bro. Empty jars are back, baby. We can drink pool water again. Yeah, a little chlorine flavor. I used to drink pool water when I was a kid. Not like all the time or whatever, but I took a few gulps. I took a few gulps of pool water just to drink it. Maybe that's why I am the way I am. I drank pool water and ate paint chips and did all the stuff. Sucked on plastic. Oops, that's not a part. This and this. Oh yeah, we're filling this place up with stuff. I love it. A hoarder. Orkboy's a dadgum hoarder. Yes, yes I am. In this game, fuck yeah I am. You do. You gotta save everything because it all has some kind of use. And then when you go to make it, when you go to make something and you don't have the stuff, you're like, no. So I hoard. I save it all. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Ammo. We got some nice shotgun slugs here too. Sweets. We got 800 shotgun slugs if you want them for your shoddy. You're more than welcome to have them. We got a bunch of shotgun ammo as well. You can take it. I think he might be the only one who's using shotguns right now, so feel free to use the ammo. You're absolutely welcome to use the ammo. Okay, there we go. Another scavenging trip. Success. You think that is the secret to all MMORPG and survival games? The more inventory you have, the easier the game is. Yeah, I did. You do. You need it. You need, like, the resources, you know? And various parts and stuff. Alright, it's almost nighttime again. Ooh. Ooh. I should eat some food. I should cook some food, actually. And remember, these yucca smoothies are really good too. 22 food, 78 water. It's a lot. Stam regen for 6 minutes. I mean, it's like a superfood, dude. These yucca smoothies are like a superfood. And now that we can make our own snowballs at home, fuck, dude, I can make so many. The next crop I plant, I'll do a bunch of blueberries and yucca. And I'll get even more made. We'll go over here. We'll ninja some more of Roland's water. I keep ninjaing Roland's water. But I did put 2 tarps in here. So see, 6 waters, 6 waters. And then these ones only get 3. But it all adds up. It all adds up. Alright, let's clean some water. Ooh, 80. Ooh, 122. Nice. Alright, let's filter some water. 122 waters coming up. Also, we can take the remaining jars here. Go get a little pool water from Jelly's pool. Go get some pool water. Ooh, I like what Sweets is building. I like those like circles. The Fire Pit Lodge. I just put another hole in his water. I like that it repairs itself though. That water like comes back at night. When the server reboots, that water comes back. So that's pretty cool. Wah, 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 wah. Ugh, look at this yucky pool water. It's polluted. It's polluted. So we filter it once, turn it into murky water, and then we can filter it again, turn it into clean water, and then we can take all of that and make snowballs out of it. And then we can take all of that and we can make yucca smoothies. 22 water, 22 food, 78 water. It's so good. They're so freaking good. And they stack pretty tall too. On the last server they only stacked up to 10 each. But on here they actually stack a bit higher. Yucca smoothie. It's a super drink. It's like a super food / drink. So very happy with that. Very happy with that. Yo! Woo! Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. You are amazing. We're pushing our goal, and we're trying to make it. We're getting there. Everything helps. Everything helps. That's really nice of you to do. If you're in the zombie apocalypse, what weapon would you choose? I have thought of this before. I would actually do spear. I would be a spear guy. Because you can make them pretty easily. I mean, you can literally make them out of anything. I'm already halfway decent with the staff, with the bow staff. And so I would have probably a double-ended spear. I would have a double dildo. A double-ended spear dildo. I mean, I would obviously have other weapons too, but yeah, the spear would be my main thing. It's long range, it's easy to make. You would use an old school scythe? Let's go, dude. The frickin' zombie reaper. I like it. The zombie reaper. At least a 180-degree swipe. Yeah, dude. I was watching some like Amish video or something, like a farming video. I like watching those sometimes. And they were using some scythes to cut a whole field down, and they were fucking going quick, dude. They were mowing that sucker down. I was pretty impressed. And it was pretty effective. I was like, wow. And what I do whenever I'm weed whacking my backyard, because my backyard is like a field of wheat, dude. It grows up. The grasses back there get like really tall, really quick, like very heavy vegetative growth right in the spring. And so it gets super tall, super quick. And they're like long and spindly, you know. And so what I do is I get the weed eater and I frickin' swipe like a scythe, dude. But it allows me to like move more distance because it's a big backyard, dude. This is the biggest backyard I've ever had. And it gets packed with the wheatgrass or whatever it is. And it's on a downward angle. We're on a hill. We're on like a slope, so mowing that sucker's a bitch. But what I've found out is you walk down to the bottom of the hill and you scythe your way up. And it's less energy and it's better cuts and it's like quicker. So, and you're not like bending over, like hunching over, working your way downhill. You got to go downhill and work your way uphill. You get much better swipes and stuff. Did someone say weed whacker? Yo, Kentucky. Yeah, dude. I got a weed whacker. A tallywhacker. A twacker. I got a little battery operated one. And it's not like as powerful as a plug-in one, but the backyard's long, dude. I would have to have like a 400-foot cord to walk around that whole thing with a cord. But because it's battery operated, all I do is I have 4 batteries for it. So each battery runs about an hour or two. So I could do about 5 hours at a time. I can use one battery when it's wore out, put it on the charger, and then use the other 4 batteries. And then by the time those 4 batteries are dead, the first battery's charged again. So I get a 5th battery out of it. Usually I don't go for the full 5 hours though. That's a lot. But as long as I keep the stuff pretty low and short, then it's not so bad. You got an eco battery one. The thing is as mean as a gas powered. Really? Ooh. Mine was pretty cheap. It was only like maybe $100 something one, but if I buy a new one, I would probably get a better one. Oh yeah, that's not bad. $200 for an eco power. At least I'm looking at one of them. $219. There's one for $153. But yeah, it's a big mountainy backyard, so it's on a hill and the shit grows wild. Luckily, I only really have to weed eat it for like 1 or 2 months out of the year, and then once it gets super short and once the sun starts beating on the yard, it dries out. Everything dries out because we are in sort of like high desert biome up here. You got the auto loading string? Nice, dude. You just put the string in it, you hit it a button, and it sucks it in. Yeah, dude, that's cool. I like that. That's convenient. Conveniences are important when you're doing work like that. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Yo, Kentucky, we're pushing a YouTube follower goal. I don't know if you have a YouTube or not, but we are pushing a follower goal. If I can get up to the 500 followers here, I can get partnered on YouTube, and then Kick will automatically partner me. So I don't know if you have one or not, but if you do, I put a link up above. If you don't mind following me over there, that'd be super cool. We could do it, dude. If I push the goal and we get it, then I can use that to help with the other stuff, especially Kick. All right, I'm going to do a quick AFK break. And I will be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I will be right back. You did it? Oh, dude. Thank you, Kentucky. Blah, 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 blah. I'll dingle your dangle, dude. Blah, 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 blah. All right. BRB. Break time. Raina! I'll be back. That happens a lot, huh? All right, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging out and supporting the stream while I take that break. I love it. Raina, how you doing, lady? Happy Saturday to you, my friends. Good to see you. And I realized yesterday that when we did the stream together for the emote, that we should get it. We should get it, but it might take upwards of like 72 hours for them to deliver it to us.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl, what's up, dude? Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Hello. Ooh, you'll keep an eye out then? Yeah, we should get it probably by like Monday or Tuesday. Dude, Cyber Jarl. We've been pushing a YouTube following goal this morning. I found out yesterday, actually, that if you get partner on YouTube, that Kick will auto-partner you. And so what we need is, I need to get up to 500 followers. I've got the watch hours, I've got everything else. But I'm actually pushing for the 500 followers. That's going to be a little bit of a push, but it's doable, I think. Because I think that's kind of one of the easier parts, you know. Because it's just a simple button click. It doesn't cost anybody anything or anything like that. And so we could actually do it. We could actually do it. Kick will auto-partner me if I get that, if I reach that goal. Yeah. How close are you? Raina, by the way. Yeah, I found out from Q yesterday. He dropped a little knowledge on me. I was over in his Kick chat. He was only on Kick last night, hanging out with the boys. And I started telling him, I said, you know, I applied for Verify using my Twitch stats, but they said no, they don't honor it. And he was like, yeah, they don't honor that, but what they will honor is if you get the first level of monetization on YouTube, they will actually honor that, and they'll put you up to maximum partner on Kick. I said, no way, dude. Are you kidding me? I said, that's actually kind of easier to get than the other stuff I was attempting to try. I said, wow. I said, I could do that. I'm almost there. Like, I've got a lot of it except for the followers. So we're pushing that goal, baby. We're pushing that goal. And all the streamers that I follow, I generally check all their links and check all their socials and stuff, and I usually follow them all on it all. And so I've been pretty active in following everybody on their YouTubes and stuff too for a long time. Yeah. That's actually like really good news, dude. You can get Kick partner from if you have enough shit to get the YouTube thing. That's crazy. I mean, that's good. Because it's a little hard. Twitch is a little bit rough, dude. And even though I've been on Twitch kind of a long time, and I'm a medium streamer, like I'm a medium small streamer here. It's not easy to get follows here, and it's not easy to get exposure here. It's so saturated, you know. So to find out you could do something like that and they'll honor it, that's pretty cool. That's really nice of them to do. A medium rare streamer. Yeah. A little pink on the inside. That's how I am. You're far away on YouTube? Well, me too in a lot of senses. You know, yes, I've got the watch hours because of the streams, because I've been dual streaming for about a year now, well over a year on YouTube. I've been dual streaming on YouTube for a long time. And so the watch hours are there. I've been doing shorts and stuff. But it's the followers, you know. It's literally the following. You gotta ask for it. That's why every damn YouTube clip you see, they say like and subscribe, like and subscribe. It's like, you know, because they're pushing for stuff too. You started pushing there in the past couple of weeks. You're gonna need to do more than that. Yeah, just keep making reels, do some clips of your stream, you know, turn it into a reel, that kind of thing. I mean, so what I usually do is, like, when I end the stream, I'll skim it to see if there's any cool clip, and sometimes I'll make a marker and save a good clip so I can go back in and find it pretty easily. And I just throw that out there as a short. I've been doing some highlights and stuff, you know. One of my best videos I ever did on YouTube is a Pantheon video where I was sneaking around this one dungeon and finding all the treasure chests. The video did phenomenal. It was just a basic video too. Nothing really impressive. No, you know, I made a thumbnail for it, yeah. But that one gained so much traction. I was like, wow, you know, wow. Alright, I think we should cut down some trees. What do you guys say? It gets a little laggy driving by here. For me, anyways. Let's go get some fuel. What's in this bag? Yeah, see, look, these bags aren't even spawning in until I get close to them. So we're going to cut some trees down. I'm going to cut some trees. So I thank you guys, all you guys who supported the YouTube endeavor today. Thank you again for that. It's been really nice of you to do. Okay, how much fuel do I have? Ooh, 1703. Let's go. Alright, time to get chopping. Time to get chopping, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu. Or wood. Ah, yes, a little bit of wood. It's nice to have a supply of wood as well. So, in December, there's another mod that's going to come out for 7 Days to Die. It's called Undead Legacy. It was always one of the better mods for 7 Days to Die. And they're coming out with a big update in December, so we'll probably run that around that time as well. Nice. Undead Legacy. One of the older, like, Nightmare mods is coming out with a big update in December, so I thought maybe we'll try that out too. It'll be pretty fun. How you doing today, Cyber Jarl? What's cracking? What are you getting into? I gotta do a little grocery shopping later, and then I was planning on grilling some chicken today on the grill. Little chicken breast and some thigh. Some corn. For me and me mama. Me and me mama. You have an errand to run as well, but besides that, probably some EQ2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. That's good, that's good. You made a new Dark Elf Shadow Knight and you're grinding Weaponsmith. Nice, dude. What kind of weapons do you use? Like a two-handed sword or... Alright, there we go. Well, let's go hit the big forest. Oh yeah, I'm coming for that big forest, baby. I could donate this wood to Sweets. Is he still on? He probably had to go and take care of the boys. But we'll get some big wood to him, because I know he's doing a building over there. Right now you have her with a sword and shield, but once you do get a good two-hander, you'll probably switch. Nice, dude. Get a little DPS. It actually can be pretty helpful for tanking, too. On my Shadow Knight on Mischief server, I was doing two-handed sword, and like the damage alone was helping me to keep a lot of threat. I would do the two-handed damage plus like spells like snare and life taps and stuff. Pretty much would keep the mobs attracted to me. Nice, 16,000 wood, 17,000. Now that's a lot of wood. Ooh, level up. Level 50. Yo, what are you doing over here, Fat Boy Slim? Don't even try and cough up a vulture. Don't even try to cough up a vulture. Oh god, here they are. Okay. 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 Woo! Run! My chainsaw attracted them. I like how as long as there's zombies in front of that spitter guy, he just hits them. Ooh. She's tall, isn't she? Taylor Swift zombie right there, boy. She's tall as hell. Taylor Swift is tall as hell, dude. She's a giant. Woo! Boom! Oh, don't be spitting donut juice at me, dude. Frickin'. Oh! Knocked his hat off. Look at that. His hat's on the ground. Boom. Boom. And. Boom. Okay. Frickin' zombies. They're attracted to the sound of the chainsaw. You gonna do any streaming today, Reina? You going online? Be streaming in a bit. You're going to be a sponsor one though. You got Candy Shop Simulator to play. Sweet, dude. I'm excited to check it out. And congratulations on the sponsor. That's awesome. I haven't really done very many sponsors. I did get an unofficial sponsor one time from Fun Pimps. I was playing Conan Exiles, and one of their community managers came in to stream, and not Fun Pimps. What's it called? Conan. What is Conan from? Funcom or something like that. I think it is. Yeah, Funcom. So one of the Funcom community managers came in while I was playing Conan, and we were hitting it off, and I was just chatting. I didn't know he was a community manager. He just started chatting. And then he was like, hey, I'm a community manager for Funcom. And they were like, we're releasing a game called Conan Chop Chop. It's a roguelike. Would you be willing to play it on the launch day for we'll give you a game. I said, yeah, I'll play it, dude. If you want me to play it on launch day, I'll play it. If you give me the game, sure. So he gave me a code for the game. He gave me some overlays and stuff to use on the stream. And then he also gave me 2 codes for Conan Exiles for all the DLCs. Like all the little, the different armors and stuff, the different skins. I was like, holy shit. I didn't make any money really, but they gave me stuff. They like gave me good enough stuff to, you know, it was worth it and it was fun to play it that day too. It was crazy because they must not have really like advertised it much or anything, because it was like me and maybe 2 other people in the category that day playing it on the launch day. There was one guy that popped in. He was a big streamer. He had like over 1,000 viewers. He popped in for literally 1 hour and then was gone. And it was just me, like the rest of the day, playing Conan Chop Chop. It was cool. It was fun. We met a lot of people that day. You've had a couple little games. Dead Zone Rogue has been your favorite so far. Still have a spare code for that as well. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's really cool to meet folks and do a little bit of that. I wanted to focus on more sponsored stuff recently, but I just never have. I've just never really pushed it. Ugh. I see those big streamers. Them big old ladies. Freaking ghost queens, man. Ghost queens. I think that'll help out a bit. I just chopped down the mega forest that was over there. And it'll be a little less lag, so that'll be cool. It is good to have wood, though. I still want people to plant seeds, but I think they could space them out just a little more. Okay. Man, I've shot well over like 1,500 bullets already this stream. I'm back down to like not having very many. Let's look in here. Oh, we got some 9mm in here. We got some armor piercing rounds too, so I'll grab those. 9mm. There we go. Now we got some big wood in there. Big wood. If Sweets wants some of this wood, he can have some for his build. Anyone can have any. Anyone is free and welcome to come here. Oh, that reminds me. That's something I wanted to do. I wanted to put the words community center on the front of the base. And all that wood just kind of reminded me of that. Yep. Let's do that. Community center. What does the community center need right now? Probably any extra first aid stuff or seeds, because I will be doing a lot of cooking as well. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I mean, we've got a lot of mods. We've got a handful of just about everything. Any new players that come in can come and get a few guns and spears and clubs and stuff. We've got a flanged mace. Armor would be nice, but I am starting to fill this up. I have Lucky Looter 5, so I'm actually finding like decent armor and stuff now inside boxes. Ammo is always a need around here. Feel free to look in the books, see if there's anything you need. Tools is looking pretty good. We got a fuck ton of wire tools. I keep finding them on construction zombies, you know, and paintbrushes too. We got a ton of those. All right, let's do this. Let's get some letters in here. Community center. Oh man, God, lady, I was just trying to do something. Okay. Anything else around here? Ooh, there's a red guy. There's a red guy down there. Oh God, look at that big red guy. What the hell? This lady's hitting me? Thought she was dead. Grumman. This guy's name is Grumman. Get him while he's down! Get him while he's down! No! Look at my body, dude! Fuck! Dude, I got launched! Holy moly, now that was pretty cool. He was tough. He had a radioactive, like a AoE. Like a aura. He had a radioactive aura.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
30k clay, holy shit, dude. Now that's some good clay. I like pottery IRL. I do. I like bonsai pots and like plant pots IRL. Yeah, harvest him. Smells like zombie gas. Oops. Community. How do you spell community? 2 M's? Let me check. Yeah, 2 M's. I was like, is there 2 fucking M's? Community. Doesn't line up, does it? Alright, let's pull all of it down. Oh. Oh, you frickin' bitch, where are you? Oh, there's still big ones over there. I think it was that lady over there that screamed. Okay. Okay. We should be able to write out center there as well. Smells like Teen Spirit. Man, that shit stinks, dude. That deodorant. Oh. Who's shooting at me? There we go. I need the Toys R Us R here. Community center. I don't care. I like it. I guess I could move it all over. Community center. Why not? It's the apocalypse, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Community center. It looks so ugly, dude. Did you pick up the clay? No, I didn't pick up any clay. Oh, here it is. My bad. I didn't know it was thrown down. Got it. Thank you. My bad, brother. I'm very highly unobservant sometimes. If it was a snake, it would have bit you. Yeah, it would have. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. All right. Let's see here. Clay, we got a little bit in there, so we'll just keep it in the storage. The 9mm bullets I'm going to put in my bike. Okay. There we go. I should make a little garage for my bike. Maybe we'll take over Cyber Jarl's base and I can park my bike inside. Beep beep. Beep beep. Should be alright over there. Let me grab one repair kit. One repair kit. One repair kit. There we go. Bike's repaired. It's a little low on fuel, so maybe we can get some of that before we go. Feel free. Make a little garage over there for vehicles. Usually I pick my vehicle up at the end of the night, right? Like before I log off, I'd kind of pocket it. Keep it in my pocket. But I do also like a garage. Like a good garage is real nice, so. Ooh, a couple of home cookings in there. What time is it? It's almost 11. So yeah, so we'll probably get out of here in about a half an hour. And I gotta do some errands and stuff today, so that would be a good time to end it. But for now, let's keep on scavenging and looting. I'll try to get some extra fuel for my bike. Now that I got this handy dandy ratchet, it's a lot better than the wrench, that's for sure. And I'm gonna grill some chicken today, chat. I got chicken breasts, I got chicken thighs. We're gonna put them on the grill. Ooh, 2 more cookbooks. Nice. You have unlocked food. Can of salmon. Okay. Well, let's take a look at it. Can of salmon. Rotting flesh, murky water, and iron. Wow. I guess I can make cans of salmon. That's pretty handy. Pretty handy. I think I already checked these today. Yeah, I did. Okay. We're on the lookout for some cars to scrap. Let's go to the town center. I bet you there's some cars in there. Wah. Wah. Do any of you guys else honk when you're inside of a tunnel? Because it kind of echoes, you know? Meep meep. I'm bad. I am bad about it. I honk in tunnels. I honk at cows. You do? For some reason, dude, I don't know what it is, dude. It's the most childish thing. But if I'm driving down a highway and there's a field of cows, dude, over on the side, and they're all bent down eating grass, and if I'm riding by, dude, and I honk my horn, beep, 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 and the cow looks up, dude, I lose it, dude. I fucking laugh so hard. I don't know what it is. It's the stupidest thing. But if I beep my horn, if I drive by a field of cows and beep my horn and some of them look up, dude, it cracks me the fuck up, dude. I'm laughing for like the next mile. It's such a stupid thing. It is a stupid thing. I get a kick out of it though. They have to look up though. Like if they just keep eating, because a lot of cows don't care. They just keep eating. But if they look up, dude, I fucking lose it, dude. I laugh so hard. Ooh, bartering with a 44 drawn gives you a 5% better deal. Give me all your money, punk. Give me a good deal, punk. Ooh, lucky looter. Find more medical supplies. Okay. Urban combat. Jumping. Learn to jump and land quietly. Learn to stay alive when sneaking. You always land silently unless you are taking damage and jumping height is not reduced. Alright, alright. Sounds like a pretty cool perk. Ooh, another cookbook. Honking in parking lots? Yeah, like the parking garage or whatever. I know, I'm bad. I like honking my horn. I don't know. I guess I'm one of those. I used to drive the truck I used to drive when I worked at a automotive supply company. It was an Isuzu, like an Isuzu flatbed. And so, like, the horn sucked, dude. It was totally like, you know, like one of those shitty horns. What a dumb horn, man. I need some power behind that shit. Some fucking boom, you know? I need some power behind that horn. Yeah, Isuzu. Quite a lame horn. I couldn't live in like India or Indonesia or wherever. You know how the traffic over there is just constantly honking and beeping? Beep, 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 beep. I would lose my mind there, dude. When you when 8 drove tractor trailer, you installed a train horn on it. Oh my god, dude! Now that would be lit. Yeah, you know, if you ever watch those like Indonesian, like, I watch street food videos. You know, I like watching them like cook up a bunch of crazy weird shit. And dude, the background is awful. It's just nothing but people honking and yelling and fucking... It's noisy, dude. It's noisy. But all the honking would bother me. Even though I like to honk at animals and sometimes honk my horn. People over there freaking just freaking blaring their horns constantly. Ah, there's another lucky looter. Find more medical supplies. Those are cool. Lucky looter's nice. It's very helpful. Empty mailbox. Okay. Here's the bookstore. We already checked that today. It was empty. I guess I could go to Poppin' Pills. Should we go do some poppin' pills? Maybe we'll get some medicine. Yep, let's do it. Poppin' pills, baby. What kind of pills? Pillsbury dough. Pillsbury is what kind? You like the countries that don't have stoplights and they somehow just make turns and no one seems to hit anyone? Dude. I almost got hit by someone who was like that. There was so when I worked in that warehouse district, there was this couple, this couple from, I don't know where they're from, but they were like scrappers, you know, they would drive around the warehouse district. They had a little truck, a little Toyota truck. And they would scavenge, you know, they were like scrappers and stuff. And I talked to them. They were from Asia, like they weren't from United States originally, you know. They were an older couple, old man and old lady. And he would get like pallets and metal and shit like that and go recycle it, and that's kind of how they made their living. You know, they were cool. I would talk to them, but they had thick accents, and you know. Well, one morning I'm coming from my girlfriend's house that lived across town, and I'm making a turn on the road that goes to the warehouse district I worked in, and they were coming my way, and my light turned for me, and so I'm starting my turn. This guy, the guy was gonna barrel through the stop sign. He wasn't gonna stop. He had to stand on his brakes, dude, and screech to a stop. He almost T-boned me. I said, "Damn, dude, you almost T-boned me, bro. You gotta stop at those stop signs, so those stoplights." He would have killed me because he was going like 60, 65 and just literally almost didn't stop at a red light. He was just zoning out. I don't think it was because of where he was from, but I thought it at the time. I was like, man, I don't know, man. Where'd you learn to drive, dude? Freaking, you know what I mean? But, I mean, I talked to them. They were a cool family. We were friends. We were like, you know, they would come to our parking lot, and I would say, yeah, there's some shit back there you could take or whatever. Hey, Bob, what's up? The warehouse district? Sure, we call that the red light district. It was a lot funnier before the near-death portion of the story. Yeah, no, they would have whacked me, dude. Because it would have been directly into my driver's side, you know. But luckily he stopped. Luckily they, like, made the stop, and I kind of scooted too, so. But, dude, Bob, I'm glad you're here. Check it out, bro. I need your help, dude. I need you to click a button for me. I'm pushing for partner on YouTube, and we're almost there. We got everything but the followers. I need you to follow my YouTube, dude, if you can, if you have a YouTube. If I can get to the 500 followers, I can get partner on YouTube, and then Kick will also auto partner me if I get it. So a huge goal, a small button for a huge goal. Me love you long time. I put a link up top. I pinned a link up there for it if you want to just do a quickie. Ooh, we're getting a lot of medical books in here. I got 3 so far. Hey, tier 1 vitamins, let's go. Huge goal, huge goal. So with the server on day 999, how bad would it be getting started? It wouldn't be too bad. So it goes by the game stage. And if you're around a bunch of people who have a higher level game stage, yeah, there it is, dude. Bobby. His name is Bob. He is a Bob. He goes by Bob. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bob. Check it out. So it goes by game stage. I'm at a game stage 120. Jelly's at 183. Loot Hunter's at 156. When you start off the game, your game stage will be low, and you'll get like tier 1 zombies, and you might get a few invasions of, you know, some smaller, easier zombies. So it's not too bad. You can go to the trader and you can take some quests. If you take the tier 1 quests, when you get to the POI and you activate it and you go in the POI, it'll all be tier 1 mobs. None of it'll be too high level, you know. And so you can start off, and it'll be for your appropriate level. Also, in the community center, we do have a community center on the server. There's some extra weapons and some extra armor and stuff, so you can equip yourself with a little bit better stuff. It doesn't take too much to get like a few points. You can put into some skills so that your weapons hit harder and that kind of thing. So it's really not that bad. But like I said, if you come to the city and you're like 2 houses away from me, then some of my level is going to bleed over to you. You know, so if you just kind of hang away for a little bit in the beginning, you'll be all right. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, they're coming from the roof. They're coming from the rooftop, baby. I'm ready to go. Ooh, there's an underground layer. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell's in here? Oh. Oh yeah, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. His eyes are glowing. Whoa, he's quick. Little underground office. Who works in this building? What does the guy do down here for a job? Cookbooks. We're almost at max cooking. Cookbooks. Grandpa's learning elixir. I'm always scared of these tunnels that lead to like other buildings, you know what I mean? It's creepy. It's creepy to find these tunnels down here. Game stage 1 on this mod, you do see some enemies that are in the wasteland only in base game, which is what happened to Cap'n. Morgue? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I bet it is a morgue down here. Morgan Fay. Splatter. Oh yeah, I'm taking those beds. Oh yeah. Ooh, what does this come out at? There's like a garage in there. I think I went backwards through this area. Okay, let's go around. Toilet. Sometimes there's guns in there. Check for guns in the toilet. If you find a pistol that you don't need, you can scrap it for pistol parts, so still really good. Oh, a ladder. Okay. A ladder to nowhere. Hey, there's some boxes. Empty lab box, empty lab box. Okay, so those are looted. Alright. Well, we came, we saw, we kicked its ass. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Too bad there's not a mod to turn these zombies into Borg. We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Yeah, the Borg are pretty creepy. It was Q. It was Q Continuum. It was, what's his name? The character Q who, like, introduced the Federation to the Borg initially, I think. Well, sort of. Because according to the lore, there was also a ship that got shot to the Delta Quadrant. And before Voyager. What's her name? Seven of Nine's parents were on some vessel that encountered Borg and got assimilated and all that stuff. So the timeline is like them first, and then the Q Continuum guy like brought the Enterprise in front of a cube. Do you remember that episode where the Q Continuum like kicked the Q guy out, and then they made him like mortal or something, human? He was all like, he was a pussy, he was all scared of everything, and like he felt like shit. And he went to Picard for help. He was like, Picard, I need you to help me. I got turned into a human. Star Trek The Next Generation was really good. I really liked it. It was a great show. There was a couple of really good RTS games called Star Trek Armada. And it was like, it was like Warhammer. It was like StarCraft or Warcraft or whatever, just an RTS. And you had like, you picked a fleet, you picked a faction, and you made your fleet, and you made your base, and you gathered resources, and you fought each other with ships and stuff. That was a really good game too. I really liked Star Trek Armada. They had a 1 and a 2. They never came out with any more, which I don't know why. Because I think if there was a newer one, people would like it. Deja Q, you think? 3rd season? Yes! Chronixia. Orkboy, do you want to do something for me on for my fun on the server? What's that, dude? What would you like? What's the request? Spawn me a reset of self trait. Oop, I just ran out of gas. Damn, I made it as close as Roland's house and I ran out of gas, dude. Bump. Luckily, I got some in my pocket. Try this, Chronixius. Try doing this. come to the trader and see if this works for you.
Listen, you son of a
Reset
bitch,
quests.
you ain't out the goddamn door when I
He's got a
called.
reset quests
I'll shoot you
option.
for trespassing.
That might reset that. Your self traits. Let me check here. I don't have any self traits, so far I haven't gotten any. Do you have some? Are yours working? Yeah, everything is 0. It just gives you different quests? Okay, okay. I thought maybe it was like... Here's what you can do. Oh, I know what you do. You need to activate it from a given item. Ah, I see. Dang, my door's broken down. And what about Forgetting Elixir? The trader sells a Forgetting Elixir. Do you think that would work? It's like a respec. Do you think that would work, dude? It is like a respec. It resets all your points. So it might work, dude. It might actually work. Forgetting is just the normal spent items. Ah, I see, I see. Well, the only other thing I could do... I mean, we could re-roll. You could re-roll, I guess. But that seems pretty tedious. And so there's one option. It's disabled right now. There's an option called persistent profiles, which means that even if you change the way your character looks, you still log in and you're the same character. You still have all the same skills. You still have all the same equipment and all that shit. But if I turn persistent profiles off on the server settings, then you could change your character and you could log back in. I think you would be a new character. But I don't know.
So fuck off.
I don't know. Why is your head moving like that? His head's like... Does my head do that? You would only be creative menu, spawn the item in, and get the plus negative effects? Oh, I see. Well, if I activate the creative menu, then like everybody's gonna be able to like spawn shit in. You know what I mean? It would require a server reboot for one, and a downtime. So I think it'd be a little inconvenient right now. We got people online, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe I plan on bringing the server down Tuesday morning for maintenance. And I was going to add my Twitch integration and stuff. So maybe when I bring the server down on Tuesday, I can look into that. I can maybe pop in some of those for respecking, you know. I might bring the server down on Tuesday morning for like a couple hours, like 1 hour or 2 hours. And then I could probably get some of those. Yeah. Tuesday I planned on bringing the server down for maintenance. I was going to bring the difficulty up to 4. It's at 3 right now. I was going to bring it up to 4. And then I was going to put in my Twitch ID so I could do the Twitch integration. And while I do that, I will look into getting some of those. What are the items called? Spawn the item and you get the plus and negative effects. Do you know what it's called by chance, the actual item? Spawn in plus minus items for Project Z. Yep. It's on my list of server maintenance things to do. I'll try to get some in. Reset of self traits. I'll check it. Yeah. We'll be doing some maintenance on Tuesday, and so I could probably do it there. A red mannequin? Alright. I'll write that down too. Red mannequin. What day's the next blood moon? A few days from now. We did one on 84, so 3 more days. 3 more days from now is blood moon. Oh. Time to gear up a little? Yeah, dude. Alright, well I think I'm going to get out of here. Go do some errands. I got to go to the grocery store. I'm also firing up the grill today, so I'm out of here, folks. Let me deposit some of this crap in here. And then I'm going to get the flock out of here. Cook some chicken today. I got chicken breast. I got some chicken thigh with the skin on. We're gonna roll it in some barbecue sauce and put it on the grill, baby. Char it up. Chicken, it's chicken. Chicken. I do love some chicken. I eat more chicken than anything else. I'm a chicken eater. I'll replant the garden before I log off too. I want to do blueberries and yucca. Bloobs and yucca. We're planting bloobs and yucca. Bloobs and yucca. Because it makes smoothies, yucca smoothies, which is one of the best hydration in the game, as well as it gives you a little food too. So it's like a little bit of food and a whole bunch of hydration Oh, God. Bro. Don't be coming up my ladder, you frickin' zombie. Don't be climbing my ladder, you frickin' zombie. Alright. Let's get in a solid harvest. Oh yeah, lots of corn, lots of potato. And next we're doing blueberry and yucca. You're gonna get some armored up books, dude? Hell yeah. The bookstore should reset soon. The bookstore is due to reset pretty soon. It is located right here. There you go, dude. That bookstore should reset pretty soon. It's in the town center. So you probably could go over there and get a whole bunch of books. There's also a post office nearby there. It has a few magazine racks and stuff. You know. You could drive around the town and check mailboxes. It's a pretty good source of books. Also, if you find one of those like outdoor supply shops like the Savage Country, I noticed there was a lot of books in the in there too. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some potatoes in there. We're low on potatoes, so we'll grow those, and then we got 15 of these. Let's get them up, get them up, get them up. Get those mushrooms up. Get your mushrooms up, boys. Get those mushrooms up. Get those mushrooms up, boys. That sounds awful. What are you even saying, Orkboy? I don't know. I don't even know how I got home last night, okay, chat? You haven't explored all of it? So yeah, dude, it should reset soon. It's a 5-day reset on all the POIs, so that's due. You get some good books from there. All right, chat. Time for us to go. Thank you so much for spending your time here with me today. It was absolutely amazing. We had a lot of fun playing 7 Days to Die, and we got a lot of support pushing our follower goal on YouTube. So thank you guys for all of that. I'll see you on the next stream. Have a good day. Schmo night. What's up, bro? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we gotta go. I got some things to do, but I appreciate you guys. You guys took me from 175 followers on YouTube all the way up to 190. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot of support. So thank you again. We're going to get out of here. Let's check and see if anyone is streaming online. Any of our friends online today? Any of our friends out there online today? Let's see. Ooh, you know who is very supportive to the stream? that we don't really spend enough time hanging out with is a lad by the name of Cleaver. He's a cool dude. I think we're going to go raid Cleaver today. He's playing some Hunt Showdown. So let's go show some love, a little community love for Cleaver. He's a good guy. I met him playing Atlas, I believe, doing some RP and stuff. He's a big Atlas fan. He's friends with Bo Shangles and a few other those guys that play a lot of Atlas, and so that's where we met. He plays the character Sam Scoville. He's actually another farmer. He's another farmer on the server whenever we're playing the game. My character is usually a farmer, and so is his. And that kind of brought us together. Anyways, guys, thanks again. Have a good day, and we'll see you on the next stream. Thank you. See you later, Belzy. Appreciate you. Smoochies.